Good evening, everybody. We have decided that we are doing our game on schedule. Woohoo! Except we're 15 minutes late. I try to sound happy. With us tonight, our buddy Camden is not able to make it. He's ill, so he won't make it with us tonight. But it's cool. I will control Tigrex. He plays the infamous. I don't know. Would it be famous or infamous Tigrex? I think it's pretty
Probably
famous.
infamous.
I think it's both.
Keeps kicking everybody's butt. Alright, well, at least with the... Hang on, I gotta get something closer. Yeah, that sounds professional.
Totally.
Yep. I just had a scooter TV tray near me. Alright, with us tonight we have our... starting from the right going left, we have Zach, who plays Jason, the team's human cipher / sniper. You have Reese, who plays Fleur de Charme, the chapter leader, who never used her sword yet. I think she used it like once.
I have used a sword.
Oh, have you? Okay.
Yeah, she used it once.
And then we have Kat, who plays Valen. And of course, you have the evil game master of Doom. I have to say that. The running joke with that is that's what everybody said last night, so I decided to run with it. So, okay, since I kind of introduced everybody, and I should have done that, should have had them do that. Is there anything else anybody would like to say before we start the campaign here?
Just the usual. Oh, sorry. I was just going to say just the usual that I do have the Q&A up for any viewers that would like to say hi or question anything or give suggestions to help out or whatever. What have you.
Also, we may be taking ideas still. I don't know if we're going to use them, but ideas about Jason's character, because he's hallucinating, but I already have that figured out.
I can have multiple hallucinations.
Oh yeah, that's very possible.
It is true. I still think you should have a goatee to complete your evil game master of Doom look.
No, don't do that. No, kidding. No, we're not having that. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay.
I gotta shave at some point. Anyway, okay, so, all right. Well, we're gonna start. Basically, the campaign starts 4 weeks later. Your characters have had 4 weeks worth of downtime, and of course, during this downtime, you have, sold gear, bought gear. Like for instance, Zach over here got Jason a new sniper rifle.
Yep.
Oh crap, I forgot to get ammo.
The cipher system is currently back up and active. Thank God for that. Unfortunately, I forgot the cipher system was back up, so I'm not at a secondary computer tonight, but we will be switching. If I have to, we will switch back and forth from the map if we absolutely have to, or if somebody else can do that, that's great. Kind of caught me off guard tonight. But yeah, 4 weeks later, you are in week 7. 7 weeks on this job. Still haven't found the Hellgate. Mary's a vampire. You guys keep screwing up.
Still
yeah,
almost died.
Favor.
Almost died or died several times over.
Yep.
Almost got my arm cut off because, the chapter leader neglected to remember that they're voodoo zombies.
I didn't neglect to remember that. I didn't remember that, or I wanted to not remember that.
All right. Anyway, on a clear, nice summer day, time as the sun begins to rise, everyone begins to wake up from their bed as the sun clearly shines right through the windows, except for Zach. Zach, you hear that rhyme, that little nursery rhyme with those 3 girls playing hopscotch.
Tick-tock goes the clock.
Oh God, I think I got that written down somewhere. Hang on. Let me pull it back up.
About Fleur, remember?
Tick-tock goes the clock for he who slumbers. Tick-tock goes...
No. It goes tick-tock goes the clock for he who wakes from his slumber. And tick-tock goes the clock for he comes for the soldier.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yep.
But
I should write that down real quick.
Yeah.
Didn't Fleur have a nightmare similar to that?
Yes, but your nightmare has yet to return.
Dang it. I want to have bad stuff happen to Fleur. It's more exciting.
It's tick-tock goes the clock for he who
There you
wakes
go.
from slumber. Tick-tock. Okay.
All right, so yeah, apparently yeah, Jason is still hallucinating that. But okay, Reese, the reason why, to let everybody know, the reason why Jason is hallucinating that, I'm not yet gonna, I'm not really gonna reveal it, but put it to you bluntly. If you
Because I'm
can tell
insane.
me why you think he's hallucinating that after all this time, I will say yes or no. I will tell you if somebody can actually tell me the truth of why he's hallucinating that there is a reason for it. That's why you are not having the same nightmare.
Because I have paranoid delusions.
No,
No,
not just that.
because he's being hunted by the thing that he shot years ago, and it's coming back.
I did agree to yes or no to that, and I'm gonna have to say yes.
Son of a...
Jason's past is coming back to haunt him. More like hunt him.
Upside, I got a baller weapon now.
Yeah, let's see how well that.
Except
Let's see how well that works.
Except now Cat's got to draw a different picture.
Upside moving around the house.
No, the picture he's got still works.
What's up?
Really?
Yeah.
Cat
Anyway.
said something.
So, the day's quiet, peaceful, no alarms are sounding. Very peaceful out. House is a bit of a mess. Tigrex and Paradox comes in from the door as they drop a bottomless keg. Now it's a keg, but inside is unlimited beer.
I go grab a cup and start drinking.
I figure we could use this since something. Paradox says I think we can all use this since something bad might happen here pretty soon. It always seems to.
If something
I
bad,
don't think I should have any.
I better be sober.
Right. Right. Well, of course, Tigrex, he's trying to remain calm and not get pissed off and scratch people. So he's, of course, drinking it. He's drinking it by like the gallons. He took a gallon, like a gallon milk jug, and he filled it up.
Oh God. Good thing we know he's a catnap drunk.
Right, exactly. Andrea's at the computer doing her thing, monitoring all supernatural situations in this area. So far, nothing to report.
Fleur is gonna go and pull out this huge case of DVDs.
Oh, nice.
And they're all like classic movies about rebellion and
Here we go.
Crime epics and like The Godfather and Taxi Driver and all those movies. And she's gonna show them to Andrea.
Right.
Who kinda already knows about them, I guess.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know that.
She might know about it over.
So where's Valen at this moment? Hang on, where is Valen at this moment?
He's admiring his necromancer's kit.
Okay. Oh yeah,
that he bought with his own money, hard-earned money.
Just to catch everyone up, there are two now zombies that he has control of.
Yep.
They both portrayed themselves as Jehovah Witnesses. One ended up being a werewolf, and since he turned them and he doesn't like them in their regular form, he pretty much made Willie wolf out too. So the other Jehovah Witness wolfed out. He's a werewolf too.
Yep. One's called Mimi and the other is called Lily.
Mimi and Lily?
Yep.
Whatever happened to that dog that bit Fleur?
I should make a chariot.
It's missing in public somewhere. Nobody actually knows what happened to him yet.
I should make a chariot
down.
and make them pull the chariot while I'm standing on it.
Oh my god. Now the thing that everyone's got to learn about Willie, okay, is Norman has a full snout with teeth and claws and whatnot, and he's got like the highest form of lycanthropy you can have, whereas Willie just has rapid hair growth when he wolfs out. He just gets all the hair. He doesn't get any claws or teeth. So he's a weaker lycanthrope. He's kind of like Fleur, only not a dog, more of a wolf.
So he's cannon
Are you
fodder.
sure? Are you sure they're not were-dogs, or at least one of them aren't? Because they were hanging around the carrier of were-dog lycanthropy.
No. There's a story behind that which you guys did not reveal, and I'm not gonna say it. I'll say it outside of game later.
Okay.
Okay. Huh.
Yep.
I'm
So.
gonna be drinking and talking to Paradox and showing off my fancy new gun.
Oh, that's cool because Paradox is Paradox pulls out this Geiger meter looking thing. It's got like 6 dials. It's got 2 green, 2 yellow, and 2 red. And he scans you, and it shows that you got green. And he scans of course. You got 1 green, and of course he scans. Oh God, what's his name? Tigrex, and he gets 1 green. So he calls it his magic meter.
You should not come
1
close to
green
me.
means we're exposed to magic on a regular basis. Think of magic like radiation. It's residual.
Mm-hmm.
Even though we can't cast spells, it does not make us magical just because we let up as 1 green. It just means we are exposed to it. Probably because you sit here, you got 2 zombies and a necromancer sitting in the house.
Yeah.
He should not come next to me with that meter.
Oh, if he came next to you, you would get like 2 red. You would get like 1 red, and your beings would get like you'd either get 1 yellow or 1 red, and then they would get like 2 red. Because even though you're magic, even though you have magic and whatnot, you're not exactly fueled by magic. That's what red means.
Yeah.
Is that you're all magical, like you're not even a real being at that point.
That's my mom.
Yep. Oh, and speaking of which, Arya fully materializes, and she picks up a beer mug and is looking at it. God, I miss beer. Of course,
I
Ian's
did
there,
not know.
and he comes down. He comes in the room. You guys got we're all sleeping on the floors and stuff in this house, except for Paradox, Jason, Mary. They're sleeping in the same bed, and Fleur.
What?
Yeah. Me and Mary Haggart share a bed.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
There should be a love. I should make a love connection going on here somewhere if she wasn't so swept up in her work.
I spend
And the
enough time.
vampire.
I spend like 90% of the time at the house helping her research.
Right.
I mean,
And the
Zach,
fact that she's a
best of
vampire, and we have established that vampires are really crazy.
Oh yeah.
you can spend some plot points to start something there.
Yeah, I don't want to.
It's not Jason's MO.
How about I do that?
So Jason puts down his cup as he sips the beer, puts it down, and suddenly these big meaty claws come out of nowhere and slaps on your cup and startles you as you look around to see what it was.
So perception check?
Yeah, you could do that.
Just say good morning to Tigrex, man.
The blades are exactly this long.
Hang on.
It's longer than my damn camera. I can't show it.
Okay.
They're
Okay.
huge blades.
Well, it's probably the goddamn thing that I saw before,
Right.
but maybe I botch and miss it.
Well, it doesn't matter because regardless if you succeeded at it, he was right in front of you in the cup, and it disappeared in a flash anyway. So 8. Oh yeah, it disappeared in a flash anyway. Like I said. This thing's scary as shit, huh?
Yes. Jason is going to freak out.
Okay, Paradox asks Jason, what's going on? You okay?
The fucking thing was here, knocked up out of my hand, and it disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know if it's me, but I think you got more crazier since they took you to that special chamber to heal your leg, man. What's the point of all that?
I don't know. They just stuck me in the machine, and it regrew my leg, and these came out of my head, and then I jammed them back on my face.
Right after the whole thing happened?
Yep.
I don't know the science behind that, but you know, he looks at his he looks at his watch and say, "How long has this been going on for?"
This is week 4? 5, 4.5?
Oh yeah, okay. But is this something you've seen before?
I don't know. I saw it like 4 weeks ago.
Okay. Well, same thing. All right, man, just calm down. There's nothing here. At least I can't see anything. So
Well, what the hell knocked the cup out of my hand then?
you dropped it. Nothing knocked the cup out of your hand. You just got startled and you threw the cup. Suddenly, as Jason sits back down and gets another glass, this girl in a white dress that you recognize playing hopscotch says, "He's coming for you, you know."
Who? Who is coming for me?
Uh, I won't tell. I swore to secrecy. I'm not going to tell you his name.
Who can tell me his name?
Oh, we could, of course, but we're not going to. He doesn't want us to tell you his name to you. He wants to tell you personally what his name is.
And this is not gonna go well.
No, it's not.
You know, he had a headache for a couple weeks trying to get bullets out of his head years ago.
Years ago?
And suddenly she looks at her hand, and suddenly, like, her hand, like, explodes, and this claw comes out and, goes across her face.
Jason will go. Ah!
you fall backwards onto the ground.
Jason's freaking out because he thinks his face was just, like, slashed off.
Does someone want to help him? Anybody?
Fleur will.
Okay.
Because Fleur actually kind of believes what he sees.
Right. Oh boy. Crazy people. Crazy. I feel so bad for that guy.
So Fleur goes and helps him up.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down, get some breakfast ready.
You're already downstairs.
Jason would be screaming to get him to a doctor because his face was just slashed open.
Your face is fine, dude. You don't have to worry about anything.
He's gonna, like, take his hands off his face. Does he see blood?
No, he doesn't. But he does see Paradox scanning him with his magical Geiger meter, and you're still just flashing with one green. Not enough. There's no magic aura around you, so nothing magical is affecting you.
Morning, Jason.
Morning, Valen.
You're like a clock, you scream every morning.
Shit hasn't happened for 4 weeks.
Oh no, it probably happened the last 4 weeks. It probably has been happening every night.
Dreams. God damn it, we're out of cereal.
Are we out of cereal?
It's been a
Hey,
month.
we got dog food.
I got more MREs.
Nah, I'm gonna go to the shop and get some cereal with my hard-earned money.
Okay.
Do you guys remember the scene in Spaceballs where John Candy was like eating out of that giant tub
Yes.
of dog food or whatever?
Yep.
Someone
That's
else
basically
want
what Fleur's- that's basically
buy
what Fleur's
something?
doing.
Fleur, you need something from the store while I'm at it?
No. I got some food. It was like in the pantry. It's like so good. It's awesome.
Jason,
I'm good.
Paradox. Nah,
why don't you
you
pick
can
up
get it yourself.
Wow, what a damn bastard.
Digrex, you need something?
Tigrit says raw meat would be nice. Get lots of steaks for everybody, you know.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask Mary. Mary's is in her room, scribing and shit. No time for that.
So,
Okay.
If you could get some more, of this like tub of whatever this is, it is really great. It's like in the freezer section or something. I don't know. Just get some more. It's awesome.
You want dog food?
Is it dog food? It's amazing.
Yes, tub of dog food.
Okay. I guess I'll get you some dog food.
Paradox fills up
I'm a
2
weird
mugs,
dog.
takes 2 glasses down from the cupboard, fills them up with beer, and hands them to Fleur, and scoots them towards her. You need that more than anybody.
Okay.
Yep. I'm freaking Tigrex is just sucking back on his like gallon jug of beer.
Splashing all over him. Cause like imagine the gallon jug is like cut over the top, so he can like scoop it up out of the tankard or whatever.
No. It's got a
And
tap. It's got a
instead of
tap.
just pouring. Okay. I just thought it'd be more funny if like he just splashing it all over himself.
Right.
Well, he is an alcoholic, you know.
So, Paradox comes out and asks, what's the deal, Jason, with this Hellgate thing? Have we even found it yet? Any ideas besides the birch tree? Like, do we got coordinates, location, anything?
I take it we haven't found anything in the last 4 weeks.
No.
Then no, nothing. Still just the birch tree.
Okay. May have to actually start searching these birch trees.
Yeah. Should wait for Valen to get back.
Yeah. I take it he took the van?
Did
Yep.
nobody not have a van?
No, we do have a van. It's
No,
just
that's
a piece
okay.
of
It's just
junk.
got broken windows and a dented-in roof.
I would assume so. He went to the general store to get cereal and steaks and dog food.
Hey, you can just teleport it.
I am not gonna teleport.
No.
I think that would cause panic, something just appearing out of nowhere.
Yep, and then
Yeah.
now that we have, the Brotherhood's exposed in this small town of Farmington, Wisconsin, and I don't think you guys need the attention.
No.
But didn't the Brotherhood like bomb an entire city? So like, how would that
They
not
bombed
get on
the
the
They
news?
blew up a building, which took out a couple miles on a city block, killing about at least 100 people, if not more.
And
And it
that
was
wouldn't get on the
terrorists.
news?
It was terrorists.
Yeah, they covered that up.
But they
They're
didn't
not
know
gonna cover up
zombies
one
running around?
They're not going to cover up the incident of one agent that's just so lazy to drive he wanted to teleport there. They're not going to waste time on that. They're going to let you guys deal with that. Tick-tock goes the clock. That's what Jason's hearing right now.
Jason's holding his new gun.
Oh, I just want to let everybody know we picked up one viewer. Hi, viewer.
Hi, viewer.
Hello, viewer.
You didn't miss a whole lot. Everyone's just getting up in the morning.
Thankfully.
Jason's going crazy.
Yep.
That's natural. That's a natural thing. And Jason's played by our guy Zach here.
Yep.
I'm getting dog food for a chapter leader.
That's because she's a were-dog.
Yep.
Yeah, no, Pongo. That was the name of that dog. He's lost somewhere. You guys don't even know where the hell he's at.
We should go searching for
I want to
Pongo.
make them my best friend.
No, Pongo's
Yeah,
infecting people.
that's why we have to keep him with us.
No. If he's infecting people, he needs to be put down.
You know, I gotta say, our chapter leader has a tendency of picking up some strange things, like Enu.
Yeah.
By the way, you didn't find that that friend of yours. You still haven't contacted him yet. I was talking to Fleur.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Yep. Yeah, you haven't contacted him yet. He hasn't gone through yet.
Dang it. 4 weeks and no response.
Yeah, well, you know, Lord only knows.
Jason's gonna ask Andrea if he can use her laptop for a minute.
A man touching my laptop.
Yeah.
You can use my computer under one. You can use my computer under one condition. She pulls out a gun and puts it to your head. If you survive this headshot, I'll let you use it.
Andrea, cool your tits. It's cool. He's cool.
She does this backflip of the gun around her finger and puts it back in her holster and says, "Fine, use it."
All right.
She is such a liability.
Yes, she is.
I'm
She's a
making
rogue
even
cipher
more
with an artificial intelligence. Oh, hey, just to let everybody know, we're at an all-time high of viewers. We are at 2 viewers tonight.
Hi, 2 viewers.
Oh wow.
If you're watching on Google Plus, we do have our Q&A up, so you're welcome to say hi to us.
Yo.
We really would like someone to say hi.
Say hi, damn it.
Oh God, that's good.
No pressure. No pressure.
And just like that, we lost the viewers. What?
Yep.
We did?
Oh crap! Oh, you know what? This ain't crap. This is good. We are at 3 viewers.
Awesome.
Alrighty. Anyways, so
Yeah,
Jason's gonna Google his the
oh
rhyme.
wait, no, we're down to 1 viewer. Crap. Anyway, keep going. We're rotating between viewers.
Yes. Jason's gonna Google the tick-tock goes the clock for he who wakes in his slumber. Tick-tock goes the clock for he comes for the soldier.
Right.
And
it is you do find the nursery rhyme. It's a nursery rhyme that has stretched through the centuries, and it predates Jesus' birthday, the day that Jesus was born.
It predates that.
Yep, by they're for sure how long it predates it, but it does predate it.
Is there a suspected place of origin?
No.
Okay. I'm assuming the nursery rhyme has its own proper title.
What's up?
Does the nursery rhyme have its own title, or what people call it?
No. The nursery rhyme is unknown. They found it inscribed on walls and caves.
Where?
In Jerusalem.
In Jerusalem, okay.
But it's not. But according to local people back in that time, they said it was not originated in Jerusalem whatsoever.
Okay.
So I mean, it possibly predates all of Jerusalem as well. More than likely, that's the theory. It's only running theories. They're not for sure where it came from.
Okay. I am going to pull up the Brotherhood database.
Okay.
Do the login stuff that I got to, and search the nursery rhyme on the Brotherhood's database.
Okay. You search the nursery rhyme on the Brotherhood's database, and you have classified. Access denied. And at that point, because of it flashing classified access denied for that nursery rhyme, you got Andrea right there. She's like putting her face right on your cheek and ask, "What are you doing?"
Looking up the nursery rhyme I keep hearing.
Yes, yes, I see that. It's classified. I think you're done.
I kind of figured.
She pulls out a
Just
gun and
about
puts it to your chin. Says, "Why don't you get off before they send a tracer after us if you were attempting to hack?"
I'm not. I was gonna back out and log out.
Okay, fair enough. I'm watching you.
Which I then do.
Right? Okay, there you go. This cipher is going to kill some people. I'm sorry, I just don't like men.
I'm gonna.
And I'm not really that sorry. I'm just trying to be polite. According to my programming, that's how you be polite.
Just remember, your runes protect you from small arms fire. I pick up my gun. This is not a small arms gun.
I think I'd snatch that up there, put it up your butt, and then fire it. How do you feel about that?
That would
Sorry
not be
guys, I have
pleasant.
to put new batteries in the mouse.
No, that's fine.
What's up? No, that's fine.
I have to put new batteries in the mouse.
Oh, no, that's fine, man. Right now, Andrea and Zach's going right at, or Andrea and Jason's going at it.
Yep.
Paradox
though
jumps in and says,
Fleur said not to.
Alright, Paradox jumps in.
Don't get involved.
Paradox jumps in and says, "Jason, put your armor on me, man."
Okay.
Yeah. And she pulls out her gun and says, "How fast can you move, time traveler?" As he clicks his watch, and suddenly everybody but you and him freezes.
Shit.
So, come with me. Come on, let's get out of her way. Don't worry, I didn't stop time, but I accelerated mine and your molecule, so we're moving way quicker than they can see. It's like if we spend like 8 minutes or more, it's like for every minute we spend here, it's like only 1 second passes.
Damn.
Yep, I accelerated our molecules that much. Come here. Let's just get out of her way. Let's go over here. Let's get some beer. Gives you
Okay.
a fun. You know, he's in the kitchen. It's like, oh, I should click us out of here. Clicks you out, and times all you hear is Andrea screaming at someone, and she's like, "Hey, where the hell did he go?" "I invented a new toy," says Paradox.
That's a neat
We had
toy.
an all-time 5 viewers. We're at 4 now.
And yeah, if viewers want to say hi, our Q&A is up and running. Or if you want to
Or
say
just
anything
post
at all.
on YouTube.
We're at 6 viewers.
This is like awesome.
I know. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
I guess everyone likes our show anyway. So how do you like my new watch? So,
I kind of want it.
yeah, I can't let anyone have it because if it falls in the wrong hands, it could be a problem. I mean, the demon, if a demon gets it and does this, he could kill everybody before we even bat an eye.
So why'd you make it then?
I'm trying to test a scientific theory. I mean, my situation is being a time traveler, and I also have this thing where I exist outside of time, so I happen to know information before it actually happens. What I wanted to know is what could happen if I accelerated my molecules. So far, nothing.
What if you were to accelerate your molecules and then hop back in time? Or forwards
I
in
haven't
time?
tried that, but I'm afraid that, in theory, if that does happen, that could probably obliterate me.
Yeah, probably. Maybe.
It's very
Fleur
effective
whispers
yet
over.
because, yeah.
Ask him how old he is.
You can do that.
Fleur wanders over
I'm back.
because obviously Well, Fleur wanders over because obviously she noticed where you guys were and the commotion.
Look at the group chat, everybody.
I know, I saw.
Anyway, so anyway, as Valen
Well,
walks
hold on,
the
I was
door,
about to say
the
something.
alarms start going off, and Andrea
Okay, yes.
automatically goes to her computer and says, "We're picking up supernatural activity right here in town."
I was about to ask Paradox how old he is.
I'm actually only 18, actually.
How old are you really?
18.
Then how does St. Peter have such a problem with you?
That's mine and his business. That's got nothing to do with the rest of you guys.
You're under my team, so it's kind of my business.
You asked St. Peter, what did he tell you?
He
You
said
can
for
tell
me
us if
to
you
ask
want
you.
to.
Oh, well, it's classified information. By the way, as chapter leader, we must address why the alarms are going off.
I wander over to the computer.
All right.
Andrea is sitting, and I say,
Well, Andrea reports that the entity classification is still loading. They're unable to track it, which means there's more than one entity of the same type. But the threat level is code orange. Current location is here in Farmington, Wisconsin, and the pinpoint is actually 202 2nd Street in Kewaskum, Wisconsin is the technical mailing address.
anyone write that down?
Yeah, did you want? Yeah. If you want to, you can write that down.
It's
No,
202.
I'm saying that in character. I'm saying that in character.
Oh, Paradox is like I got it.
Hey,
You
boss.
should know by now. I don't write anything down.
Fleur,
Out of character. Yes. Yes.
your dog food. It's here.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. And it's not dog food. Trust me. It doesn't taste like it.
Enjoy. I'm gonna leave Tiger's stuff in the freezer. Raw meat. You have no idea how people in the store were watching me while I was dragging kilos of raw meat and dog food with me.
I imagine not well.
And on top of that,
Why, you should have gotten a car.
boxes of Choco Rockets.
Chaco Rocket.
Mm.
So what Paradox says? What's the order, chapter leader?
Go to that address.
All right, let's go. Andrea gets up and says, "I'll drive." Since for some reason the
I
vehicle
can
keeps doing
drive
that. Did you want to
I
bring?
can
Did you
drive
guys?
if you want.
Arya, Valen's mother says, "I'm coming too." Since I kind of attached to my son. And did you want to bring Inu on this mission to train him in the field?
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, who's coming on this mission? The only one you can't take is Mary.
Why can't we take Mary? I mean, she's doing jack crap, period.
She's a valuable asset. She's a valuable asset.
Yeah, right.
Probably
Aren't
leave
you
I
someone.
thought, but I don't think so anymore.
Should probably leave someone here to defend her.
That's true.
Yeah,
Let's
because
go look for Pongo.
I'm pretty sure Valen's taking his slave wolves with him.
Definitely.
Yeah.
My pets are everywhere with me.
Well then
Let's
Inu will stay behind. Inu will stay behind.
No, we can
and
go look
defend
for
Mary.
Pongo first. We can
What's
go
up?
look for Pongo first, because we can go look for Pongo first, because Pongo will protect Mary.
Who cares
Because
about
Mary
We
doesn't
Pongo?
don't know
get
that
it.
Pongo will protect Mary.
And who cares about Pongo?
Obviously, our chapter leader cares about Pongo.
Well, it is
I
her
don't know
dear
why.
father. Or whatever you call someone who you contracted disease from.
Yeah, kind of
Stockholm
father, I
syndrome.
guess. I mean, that's what it is in most lore of the werewolves.
But I don't know if people are sired or have any emotional attachment to the person who who gives them the disease.
Right.
I think Fleur feels some connection towards the dog, if that makes sense.
Well, regardless of which. Okay, so the alarms are going off. Andrea's already in the damn van, along with Paradox, and, you know, they're just waiting to see what's going on. Oh, and Tigrix is also there. Unless you guys want to leave him behind to protect Mary. Then just Enu.
Yeah, let's leave Tyrex because he's a beast, both metaphorically and physically.
Yeah, no. Tigrix says, sorry, boss, but I'm coming with you. Ooh, who's he here? Ooh, I need too much beer. Yeah, I'm coming with you, boss. And he's already loaded, and he runs out that door and hops in the car.
I say I am so
I guess
glad
we're leaving Enu then.
I am so
Okay, go
glad I
ahead.
picked up silver rounds.
Don't use them on a harmless were-dog.
It's turning people. It's our job.
Well, it's not a were-dog. It's the carrier of the lycanthrope disease, to be clear.
It's
I'm a
turning
were-dog.
people. It's our job.
Kill it.
It turned me. It turned me.
Okay,
Oh
our
my
job
God.
is still to put it down, nonetheless. And our current job is to go to the 202 something.
202 2nd Street.
That's what it was. I couldn't remember off the top of my head.
All right, 202
221B Baker Street.
202
221B Baker Street.
I like the Tumpin' more. We should go there.
202 tum. Anyways, I go get in the car.
Okay.
I was heading to the car while we were having this argument.
Right. All right, so you're all loaded up in the car, unless somebody wants to stop me.
My
No.
kit fit into my backpack.
What's up?
Would the necromancer's kit fit into my backpack?
If it was packed up.
Okay, yeah, it's packed.
Would Fleur be able to sense her quote-unquote sire?
What's
No.
up? No.
Oh,
We're going to go with no with that question at the moment because he would not be in close enough range.
Not to mention, siring is a vampiric thing, not a werewolf thing.
I mean,
yeah, but
werewolf
I might be able to smell
disease
him.
isn't magical.
Right.
I
Hang on,
guess
pause for a minute. Let's pause for the cause. For all the new people that just arrived, who's viewing us right now,
Yeah,
the
'cause-
Q&A is open for you guys to leave comments, questions, even give us ideas about, what you think we should do in a certain situation, or even just to say hi if that's what you want to do.
We
I'm
also have
open
the.
for-
I also do have the
I was gonna-
YouTube channel up, so if you're watching on that, you can comment there. And
I was gonna say, I'm open for stuff you want my character to do.
Anyway,
Assuming, well, okay.
I
Oh,
will
no,
be
no,
right
no,
back.
no,
My dog's freaking
I
out.
was just trying to press on with the scene. I just wanted to stop because we had some new people show up.
Yep.
So, but yeah, so are you guys in the van? Or are you guys still arguing? Or no, Valen's still packing up.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, Valen's still packing up, and of course, we're like, Andrea's waiting. Where is he?
Fleur just remembered. Oh crap! I needed to get more ammo.
Well, you might be out of luck with that one.
I know. I should have enough
Right.
for now.
Okay, so Valen manages. Is there anything else Valen wants besides his two slaves, the zombie slaves he's got? Is there anything else?
Just strap him to the roof.
No. No, they're not gonna be strapped to the roof. They'll be holding on to the roof.
Okay, so if that's it, you've packed up your necromancer's kit and everything by now.
Do you hear that?
Yes.
That's my cat.
Alright, moving on. We'll move on once Jason gets back. Everyone loads up in the car, and Andreas says, finally, starts it. You know, I may be a cipher, but man, I get tired. I've got patience. As she pulls out and starts driving to current location, it will take like 10 minutes to get there.
10 minutes to get there, an hour to get ready.
So basically, you guys are in the van on the way there. You know, what did your characters do on the way there? Oh, and Arya is in the van too.
Fleur is sniffing the air outside the window to detect her sire.
Yeah, you get nothing.
Well, I'm gonna keep trying.
Okay.
Right. Who's playing YouTube?
Yeah, I do hear some in the background.
Not the YouTube app.
No, someone has YouTube on their browser.
I do, but that's
Zach.
Except it's
Yeah,
muted.
probably...
Real quick, Snickle Mickey says hello.
Oh. Hello.
Hello. Thank you for saying hi.
My cat is freaking out.
Sorry if I butchered your name.
Isn't that some kind of a meal?
Snickle Mickey? No.
Okay. We ain't gonna go there.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know, what do you guys do? Do you guys do anything in 10 minutes, or is it a quiet drive?
Probably
This
gonna be a quick
van
drive.
does not have enough space inside.
No, it really doesn't.
It's
If
just
not,
an obligatory thing I had to
we're all
say.
crammed, and Paradox is going, I can't believe this, as we're driving down the road.
True.
Alright. After 10 minutes of driving to the location, you arrive to an abandoned warehouse. It looks dark and run down. Not even the sun in the sky looks like it was shining through the windows at all. A door to the warehouse is ajar and slightly open, revealing the entrance.
Well, guys, I guess we go in.
We should probably inspect the area first
Versus just charging straight in.
Well, I brought
Good idea.
Paradox pulls out and says
That's why you're the
he
cipher.
brings his magic meter, and he's starting to scan the area for any magic in the current area. The only thing he's picking up is the wolves and Valen on the other side. That is it. There's nothing coming from the area that he can detect. There's nothing magical here.
That detects magic, not people.
Yes, exactly. But we also have to make sure that there's no mage sitting in the no mystic artist sitting in the distance.
That is true.
You know, unless you want a magic artist sitting in the distance, and if they make eye contact with you and cast a spell on you and not know it, that might hurt us.
Jason and the cipher do have infrared vision, do they not?
Yeah, but that wouldn't see through the walls.
No, it wouldn't.
It would detect heat, though.
Not through the walls.
That would be highly dependent on how thick the walls were and what they were made of.
Honestly, if you really want, I'll
I'd
cast
say
a spell
just go
to
for it.
sense if anything's there. That's gonna be okay with everyone.
Okay.
Is everyone gonna be happy with that?
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
I can just cast a spell and see if
Oh,
anything's
yeah,
close
the
by.
detect thoughts thing.
Yeah.
Like anything might have a thought.
I can use sense life that detects anything living.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Thank you, Mickey. Thank you for the hello. That was most appreciated.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. That means I can't clear those from my end.
Right,
But
I'll
I
have
will-
to do it.
I can't, but I will keep it up.
All right. Yeah, let me know when we got that, because I have other things I have to focus on.
Yeah, no.
All right. So what's currently happening here?
I'm casting a spell.
All right. What's the spell?
D8, D6, and a D8. Sense life.
Okay.
D8, D6, and a D8.
So something you're probably not going to fail.
D8, D6. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna fail. It's an extraordinary.
Okay.
Anything that is not undead is known to me.
You sense there's three life forms in there, and the other one is sort of like a half life form or something. It's not coming in. It's not coming in clear.
We have 3 targets.
Where?
Inside the warehouse.
Yeah, inside
like-
the warehouse.
On the first level, second level, basement level.
Oh, it's all on one level. It's just built high. There's no second or third level. There's just one main level built up to the roof. It's like an
Okay.
old car factory or something.
Well, some of those tend to have like walkways.
Yeah, no, this one doesn't. This warehouse doesn't have that kind of walkway.
Okay.
We're gonna bust in.
Don't have to bust in. The door's open.
We should probably, if the team leader wants to, see if there's a back door, because we wouldn't want them running away.
I second that motion.
Paradox volunteers to lead a small group to the back door.
I will accompany Paradox.
Fair enough. Or Paradox actually has an advisement. Hang on, let me see if it's possible.
Paradox should take a close range fighter with him, though,
All right.
to the back door.
We really don't have any of those.
Tigrex is
Tigrex.
melee.
I have a
No,
knife.
That's true.
You're not gonna
Alright,
do
so,
much with a knife.
Paradox will take Tigrex with him, and yeah, that's it. He'll take Tigrex, and then if anyone else wants to come with him, recommends
Jason, you
split
should
them into
be
two
on
teams.
the side, not with any teams. Sniping if anyone comes out that's not supposed to from any side, or anything comes in and we're not aware because we're inside the warehouse.
I agree with that.
But I don't know if there's any high ground for him to do that.
Are there trees?
There's a walkway on the outside, like there's a walkway on the roof that could lead down into. There could be like maybe windows on the roof, like some skylights to let in a little bit of light. You could try that.
Yeah, I think I'll try going up that.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to go up stealthily though.
Okay. Yep. That would be your
Damn.
agility plus athletics plus stealth. Or no, plus covert plus
Covert.
stealth.
Yep.
That
My
teamwork though.
Paradox
Roll.
takes Tigrex and he goes to the back door immediately.
He didn't even wait for us.
You guys are going through the front door.
Will you do the honors of
Yes?
jumping in, scouting the area?
Okay.
So you guys.
I go in with my guns pointed out.
All right. So inside the warehouse, it's dark, barely letting any sunlight in to really help you see. It's very dark in there.
I got a 13 stealth
I
jump.
wonder what.
Okay.
I wonder would a were-dog be able to see at least somewhat in the dark?
Should be.
Maybe, but arguably your transformation isn't that advanced.
True.
I
do
spread
have
the
sharp
doors.
sense sight D4.
I'm gonna spread the doors as wide as I can, and I'm gonna use a spell to force the light to come in.
Okay.
That's gonna turn out awesome.
The spell is called Influence. Light and I can control the direction and the flow of light.
Which means he'll be able to direct the light source will be directed, and he can light up every part. Like no shadow will be casted in this building at all.
Yep.
Especially.
And extraordinary.
All right, so the whole building's lit up, and suddenly you hear like this, woo, woo, we're gonna take them on hand-to-hand battle as you hear running coming from somewhere. You don't know where because you hear running and jumping, and there's boxes stacked almost up to the ceiling, just everywhere. Like it's like a maze in there. If any of you guys were part of any alternate timeline, and I know Valen and Jason were, Valen does recognize. Huh?
The Sons of Ares.
Oh, it's the Sons of Ares.
Yeah, the Sons of Ares. I knew it. Oh shit. They busted
Fleur
our
didn't
house
survive
down.
that timeline, but she did survive another one.
Right.
Oh, we definitely told
You
her
wouldn't
about
remember
it.
only a couple people would remember the Triplets of Ares.
Yep.
I hate them. I hate them. They busted our house. Fucking.
But you don't know where. But the screaming's echoing everywhere, so you can't pinpoint the exact location.
I'm gonna roll my 2d6 for hearing plus perception.
Okay.
That's 3d6. First dice roll of the game. I think.
For you, yes.
Okay. So that is a 5.
All
You're
right.
rolling initiative?
Hang on. Let me boot up some stuff real quick. I didn't have some information booted up, which is my bad, everyone. My bad. I do apologize to the viewers, but it won't take that long to boot up.
Well, while he's booting that up,
6.
What did you get for your hearing?
It's a 6. I forgot. Yeah, I messed up.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter. You can't pinpoint the exact location. You just know maybe it's more. They're still a bit further away from you, but from the sounds of it, you could be surrounded.
That's cool.
Snickle Mickey has a suggestion of break the boxes.
Oh, that's
Okay.
a good one.
I take out my sword and I start breaking the boxes.
I mean, someone should have bought a bomb, you know. Just take care of the whole situation with that.
Well, doesn't
You
Jason have
hear
an anti-matter
crackling.
gun?
You hear crackling, and then suddenly you hear this big loud bang right above your head. Now who's all with let's see, it's Fleur and Valen.
Mm-hmm.
Zach's Jason's
Standing
on the
behind
roof.
2 werewolves.
Right. Okay, well everyone you hear this like large like bang, like something's banging on some boxes and something's wobbling up top around your area. If you look up, you notice that the boxes are starting to come down on you, and you guys are going to need to roll a reflex save.
Wait, reflex save?
Yep.
Don't you mean athletics or something?
Well, that would be agility plus athletics plus dodge. My bad. That's my bad, everyone.
I can use lightning reflexes.
I've got a 17.
You got a 17?
Yeah, I can dodge now. I invested all my shit in dodge.
I'm rolling. Okay, so that
14.
is
Wow.
2.
14.
14. Oh. What'd you get a 14 for?
Reese.
Oh.
I just looked at his thing. It
No,
says
the D4 is a D2, so 3 to 4 is 2. 1 to 2 is so it's a 12.
Yeah. No, that's 13.
It is?
If 3 and 4 is a 2, then the first die is 2 plus
Yeah,
2 5s.
you're right. You're right. I got it.
Well, as boxes were coming in so quick, you weren't unable to almost get out of the way in time. Like the two wolves were about ready to get caught until Arya just stopped it with her ability to levitate all the boxes off the floor, and she actually deflected the boxes back up to the roof, breaking several windows in the roof.
Thank
Letting
you,
light
Arya.
in. Letting light in, I suppose.
What's up?
Letting light in, I suppose.
Right.
Probably a good thing we didn't bring Inu. I don't think anyone bought him a vampire suit.
But you still see no sign of the triplets.
Do I see a sign of any triplet on the roof?
No.
Okay, well, I'm guessing I was on the roof when I saw the windows bust open.
Yep.
From the roof, do you have a visual on inside the warehouse?
I can in a minute. Because Jason's gonna run over to the busted windows and look inside from the roof.
Because the whole area is covered in light. There is nothing in the shadow.
Yep.
So you'll be able to see everything from there.
It depends on how big the building is, because it's still line of sight.
Yes.
But from the windows that were busted, do I have line of sight on anything other than my own teammates?
You actually... Hang on for a minute.
Which actually I'll roll a perception roll for, because that's what I should do.
I'll spend some plot points for you.
Okay.
How many do you want me to spend?
It's up to you.
I'll spend 2.
Okay. So that's
All right. So you look down into the window, and as you look down, out of nowhere, one of the triplets stabs Willie right through the head with his sword, and twists it and obliterates Willie's head. And the other one just chops off Norman's head, the zombie slaves. But you have line of sight of both.
okay. Which one? Alright, about how far up am I? Like, am I within 200 feet of...
Oh yeah, most definitely. Like you're probably, you're probably only 100 feet in the air.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
Which one is closest to, Valen?
They both are. They're actually, they're both about ready to pounce on Valen before he even knows it.
Okay, well, I am going
just if you take one shot at one of them at least, it'll cause for the initiative.
Yeah, that's what I plan on doing is shooting at one of the two. So I need guns. So that's this and this and this. And I'm gonna spend 4 of my own plot points as well.
Right.
Good
Give
choice.
myself another D8.
And
God damn it, my cats are fighting.
I am going to try to shoot him in the head,
Okay.
which is a -3, correct?
Yes, correct.
Okay. Oh, thank God. So that die is gone because that was the 3. That's 21.
21. Wow. Because they didn't notice you being on the roof, you shot him right through the head. But now they know that you're there.
That's fine.
Yep. Valen, that's when Valen and Fleur does realize, they look behind them because the shot was taken right behind them, and there's one Triplet Ares still sitting right there. It's time for everyone to roll an initiative. It's time for battle. Oh, by the way, Willie is down, and sort of Norman is, his head's not completely chopped off, it's just slit, but he is, sort of out of battle at the moment.
That's why I told Valen to get a necromancy kit.
Jason has a 10 initiative.
Alright.
Also, I'm pretty sure that some of theirs
Roll
had
initiative.
exploded because of my anti-material rifle.
Right.
So, Valen might be splattered with some,
Viscera.
yeah, demigod blood.
I'm making note that Willie's
That's
gone.
kind of blood.
Which one's gone?
As long as they have no STDs, I don't mind.
The people that are in this fight is just gonna be Valen, Fleur, Jason, and Arya. Everyone else is still outside.
Okay.
I rolled a 9 on my initiative.
Okay.
Lazy. Leave it alone. My dog is such an ass.
Sorry for the language, everybody. We don't normally say that.
I don't know why we apologize for that. We curse every time we stream.
Yeah, we
rolled
do.
a-
I know, but it's still courtesy.
Plus, I don't really feel how I never understood how that was a curse word.
Yeah, neither do I. But
Yeah.
I mean,
We use some adult language. Sorry.
we are adults here. All right, Valen, what'd you get for an initiative, buddy?
Valen?
Yeah, I don't know where Cat went.
Oh,
No,
boy,
I'm
that's too bad.
just my cats are fighting, so I mute the mic so you don't have to listen to it.
Oh,
What
that's
was
I
your
rolled an
initiative?
8 for the initiative.
10-9-8.
Oh, you got an 8? Okay.
Honestly, I think people like hearing cats fight, or just cats in general, so
Dogs are so much better.
I
I
agree,
digress.
but it's the internet.
Jason, what'd you
Yes.
get? Do you remember what you got for your perception check?
7.
A 7? Okay. Suddenly you hear someone stepping behind you, and you turn to look, and you see this guy. He's got like brown hair, but he's not a triplet of Ares. You do not recognize him.
Does Fleur recognize him?
You
No one's
are
on the
not on the roof.
Oh,
Is it my turn to do something?
Yeah, actually.
Oh, okay.
Regardless of which, it was his turn, and he approached you while you heard it.
Okay.
So obviously you turned to look. So this is your interaction time, even though we're in the middle of a battle.
Okay, well, the reason I was asking because it would determine what I say my character does.
Right.
I don't recognize this person.
No.
Okay. The hell? Hang on.
All right, challenge.
Oh, sorry. Got a message and it was unimportant. I will raise my gun to this person and say, "Halt! Who are you?"
Well, you would know me as Silas. Probably heard of me. You got the cipher goggles, so I'm pretty sure you're access. He just got his hands up. I'm pretty sure you got access to the database there.
Yeah. So I'm gonna make a knowledge roll.
All right, make knowledge roll. It would be uncommon knowledge too.
Ooh, uncommon.
Mhm.
Sweet. Plus my would he be history, religion, or literature?
History.
History.
Mm-hmm.
I have all of the dice. 23.
23. Okay, Silas is a legendary half-human, half-vampire. He's what you call a Dampier. Legendary Dampier throughout time, and he actually rivals and is better than Fleur. He's older than Fleur as well. And also known as the Complete Danger.
Oh, he's known as the Complete Danger?
Oh yeah, he's a danger. He likes to smile as he appears helpless, but he's not that helpless.
So you're saying he's worse than how Fleur is?
Yeah. He actually is more famous than you are.
Does the Brotherhood have any orders, like kill on sight, run away?
Actually, kill on sight if possible, but retreat is not mandatory, but is advised.
Okay, well, then I'm gonna shoot.
But you can't retreat when you got two people down there. When you got people down below fighting.
Exactly, and I don't want him getting involved in that mess.
Right.
So I'm going to.
You don't know. You don't know. Fleur and Silas might have had a thing back in the day.
I don't know that.
I can send some plot points for that.
Yeah, if you want to.
How many would it require?
Just to see or to make sure it happened?
To make sure it happens.
Give me. Yeah, I would say give me 6.
Okay.
You may not still like the results, but give me a 6. And you want the bonus on that or the dice roll?
The bonus.
Okay. You and him did have some love affair, but it did not end well. And as far as he's concerned, once he sees you, as far as both you guys are concerned, you guys are out to kill each other.
I'm definitely trying to shoot him.
All right. Take the shot. He's got his. He's already got his active. He's already chose what he's gonna do.
What kind of bullets are you using, Zach?
He's using an anti-matter rifle.
Yeah, I'm using the anti-material rifle.
Sure, but you're using normal rounds.
Yeah, because I don't have the blessed rounds anymore.
Oh, god damn it.
Except if I spend all of my plot points, this is still gonna hurt like nobody's business.
Shoot for the head. Shoot to kill.
Yeah, that's what I plan on doing.
I'll give you the rest of my 4 plot points just to kill this fucker.
Okay. So I'm gonna spend all of mine plus.
So 4 plot points. 4.
Plus the 4.
Have my 5 plot points as well.
5 additional plot points on top of that. Wow. We really want this dude dead.
He's evil. He's worse than Fleur. That's saying something.
And I'm definitely aiming for the head.
Okay.
Also for the I'm rolling freaking 6 dice here.
Make sure to kill him.
Awesome.
Alrighty. I'm pretty sure this is gonna kill him. Cause that's
Make sure.
20, 30,
Wow.
43.
You shoot him straight through the head.
And the round explodes, leaving nothing on top of his body.
Right. Meanwhile, in the Hall of Justice, no. Meanwhile, while that was going on, Fleur, it's your turn. You have a enemy on the inside that you have. He's got a sword, and he's like, "That's right, fight me." As he's waving around his sword, Triplet of Ares.
Can we say that Silas's body flies through the window and falls to the ground in the warehouse?
Only if Zach picks it up and throws him, but that turn was already spent, so he's got to do it
I
next turn.
also wouldn't. I have no reason to.
No, I thought like maybe the anti-material rifle would shoot that powerful of a round.
He was behind me, first off, so I'm staring into the window. He came up behind me. His body
Okay.
couldn't go into the window whatsoever.
Okay, I thought he was like in front of you.
No.
Yes, Mickey, Jason is baller. Mickey says, damn, Jason is awesome. And that is damn true.
Nobody compliments me.
You are forever the unappreciated mage. Also, now my
Mickey,
dog
where
wants
were
it.
you freaking a month ago, where I did cool stuff?
Okay, Fleur, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Yes. Okay, I am going to shoot that. Whatever.
Okay.
You said don't curse though.
Right. What we get? What we
I
get?
don't. Because I don't curse during the daytime. This is the only time I curse.
You know what? I just said let's go easy on the words. I mean, try to keep the viewers happy.
I know.
We're a bunch of sailors in the game.
So basically, I'm going to shoot the Desert Eagle and then the SMG,
Okay.
both at his head.
Okay.
Both at his head.
I'll just do the Desert Eagle first, and so let's see what happens. He's going to make his roll.
Okay. And D6 plus D8 plus D8.
Did you get?
Hold on. Just about there. I got 16, 17.
17? Okay, you shoot. Wait. Did you minus 3?
No.
You said you were call shot to the
So
head, right?
it would be 16, 15. Yeah.
13.
Maybe 14.
You shot your Desert Eagle and missed.
Come on.
Yeah, it'd be a 14, not a
Hold up.
13, by the way.
Oh, well, still
Yeah.
missed.
I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
Sometimes that one point makes a difference.
I'm gonna shoot again.
Okay.
I'm gonna still shoot the Uzi.
All right.
Oh my. Just don't kill some of your allies while you're at it.
I don't think you're close enough to be killed.
So is still one son of the Ares is still in front of me?
Ooh, I see a botch.
No, I messed up. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I need to roll another D8. I botched.
Okay.
No, wait, I didn't, because it has to be all ones. It's not 1, 2, 1. It has to be all ones. That's what it says in the book.
Okay, well, I count. I actually read 1s and 2s can count as a botch in that book.
But
Yeah.
that's in certain circumstances.
We've been running it with 1s and 2s.
Yep.
Yeah, those are the lowest numbers you can get. I mean, you got even still, you got 2 1s there. It's still a botch. You still miss. You know, even if it's not a box,
Okay.
you still miss. But it's okay. I'm not gonna accidentally
Do
make
I-
you shoot Valen.
Do I still shoot him somewhere on his body?
No, no. But you did manage to obliterate Norman's head beyond repair. So Norman
Sorry.
is unrepairable.
I'll get you this guy's head.
Okay,
It'd
so
be weird,
it's
but-
Valen's turn. What does Valen do?
Is one of the Sons of Ares still in front of me?
Yes. That's the one that Fleur was shooting at.
Oh god. You know what? I'm gonna spit ectoplasm in his face.
Okay. That would count as a, like, I think if you're spitting it, that would still count, like, as a range. So it'd be your agility plus, like, range, I guess, because you're spitting it.
I mean, it's in a cone and he's in front of me. I don't think I can miss him with ectoplasm.
No, not if it's in a
You're
cone.
probably gonna hit Fleur. You're probably gonna hit Fleur.
Yeah, you'll probably hit Fleur.
God damn it.
No,
Then
Fleur's
I'm not
behind
gonna do
him,
it.
in a sense.
Oh, okay.
Fleur is behind the physically weakest character in the
he
team.
was the first one that went in, and you followed, so yes, in a sense, when you turn around, she would technically be behind you.
Then I have a better thing to do. Anthropic Guard, where is it? I'm gonna copy Inu.
Oh, awesome.
Perfect guard. That
Melt
casts.
his face off.
That spell is overpowered. A D10.
But it works. But it works so good.
And I'm gonna spend 5 plot points to make this work. I'm afraid.
Okay.
Are you doing it?
Guard. If anyone wants to know what that does, basically it casts a shroud of decay, which anything comes into that shroud, it decays.
Oh. 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 I've got a 19.
Okay. So
It's
you
an
can
extraordinary.
successfully cast it. It is the now. Who do you cast it on? Because you get, I believe, you get yourself plus any any allies near you.
I'm gonna cast it on myself and on Fleur.
Okay. Does it say you get other people around you too, or is that a different spell that I'm thinking about?
I think it's a different spell you're thinking of.
Yeah, this spell causes incoming attacks to decay. Yeah, it's just the caster.
Okay. All right. So yep, you got it on yourself.
And
Okay.
I sacrifice 1 life point.
Right.
Wow.
Well, that trip. Well, that. All right. Let's see. That guy actually, didn't know what you did, but yeah, he's going to attack you with his sword.
And
Come
his
get
sword turns to dust.
So
Come and
Valen
get some.
sacrificing a life for like forever, like a life point forever.
No.
No.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
Get
redeem
that
it.
life point back.
Okay, I'm just making sure because if you follow like
No, it's not a-
Constantine or whatever rules.
There's definitely
And if
no
it's
rules
ritual
about spells
magic.
in Hunters.
Well, which Constantine are you referring to? Are you talking about the Constantine comics, the Constantine movie, or the TV show?
Comics, like the original comics and the TV show.
Right. Well. Anyway, whatever.
I love that show.
Because
They
he
show off
basically
that,
had, yeah.
they show off the fact that he has the helm of Naboo. Or not Naboo, Nargol or whatever it is.
hmm
So, Valen, what are you gonna do? You gonna dodge this attack, or are you gonna just stand still?
I have a question.
What's up?
Can I decide to teleport a part of someone's body and not the full person if I teleport?
If you do that, you take their arm off.
My arm off?
No, their
Right.
arm.
Oh, okay.
Their arm. And honestly, I don't know if that really works like that either. I'm gonna actually say no. If you're touching them, they teleport with you.
Just asking.
Yep.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna dodge the attack, but I'm gonna try and remain close to him.
Okay.
So I'll
So you
melt
want the
his
attack
brain.
to hit your decay, but not you.
Yep, I want the attack to go through the shroud, but not touch me.
All right. Well, roll a dodge then, which is agility plus athletics.
I know, and I finally have both. Oh, I
Hey,
have a dodge.
Fleur,
dodge
do
as
a
well.
give me a alertness plus perception plus hearing.
Okay, I can do that really well.
All right.
Yep, because you can even use your asset.
Super hearing.
Yep.
You got a 13.
You got a 13. Okay, so you didn't dodge, but you watched on how his blade went through the decay and sliced you a bit as the rust comes in. But when it slices you, it cuts itself in half.
Whoops.
So you take. Hold up.
Okay, just ignore that last 4.
The last 4.
Yeah, there's.
Okay.
I meant to roll 3.
Okay. Well, regardless,
D6. But
you hear something behind you. You turn around, and it's a triplet of Ares, the last one. Valen takes. You got any armor on you, Valen?
Yep.
Okay. You
Yeah.
take 2 wounds, but minus whatever it takes for your armor to block it.
I have 4W armor.
Okay, so as it
So
hits your
none.
armor, it just breaks in half, but he removes it because he watched how quickly his sword decayed. Fleur, you're attacked with the sword.
Mm-hmm.
And so you either get to block or dodge, but I'm giving you that opportunity because you notice him behind you.
I'm gonna block.
What are you blocking with?
My great sword, the row 1 sword.
Okay.
Come on. Okay.
You got 6 and 2 ones, so 8.
Yes.
You went to go block, and he shoved the sword right through your face, killing you. And he opens up
Are
and
you
lifts it out.
serious?
What?
Are you serious?
Yes. Unless somebody
Okay.
wants to spend some plot points on you.
I have no more plot points. I don't think Valen does either.
I think Valen has 2.
I do.
I don't think
2's
that's
not going to do
enough.
it. 2 will not do it.
And I have none.
Luckily,
Unless,
I have another character.
unless Camden's gonna spend his. Cough,
Oh, that's
cough.
right. Camden does have some. Hang on. Let's see how much we're going to definitely need for this.
By the way, while you're looking that up, Mickey says you could say that Valen is a bit gassy.
F you.
Be nice to the viewer. He's talking to us.
I'll not
He's the
acknowledge
first one
that.
who's ever talked to us.
This is true. He's our specialist viewer ever.
Okay,
don't care.
Tigret spends all his plot points. Okay. Tigrex comes into Tigrex, Paradox, and Tigrex and Paradox managed to make it on the other side of the building, and they met up with you guys, so they're now part of the battle. They see you go down, so Tigrex does spend all his plot points, but he needs like 3 more.
We don't have that.
We don't have that.
You don't have that?
Nope.
No, we have 2.
Oh wow. You know what? Paradox will spend his only plot point he's got to max it out, so that did not happen. He didn't obliterate your face, but you still take exactly, and you don't get to take out any wounds. You get this many wounds regardless.
So what am I doing?
You're taking at least 1 wound.
Okay.
That's it. So you're saved. But you are right now unconscious.
Okay.
Yep. So.
And we are all out of plot points.
Yeah. Yeah. Arya. Okay, it's Arya's turn. Arya sees how you're unconscious, and there's still two guys on her son, and she's not liking that. So she's actually what she's currently going to do here.
Come on, Mom, I'm counting on you.
I know, right?
Once it rolls around to me, I'm useful.
Mm-hmm. Ain't gonna say nothing about that.
I'm useful with my gun.
True. Ain't gonna say nothing about that. You're the voice of the viewer, Zach.
Alright.
And you said that I'm gassy, so.
Alright, hang on, let's see if this works. Arya's mad.
No.
Her son is endangered.
Who's playing the video again?
Arya gets so mad, she uses her telekinesis and snaps the neck of one of the triplets, and he falls.
Sweet.
Thanks, Mom.
So he's out of the battle.
Is this gonna be the first successful mission we've done?
Probably.
So there's only one triplet left, and he already took his turn, so it is Jason's turn.
Alright, well, I just blew off the head of the vamp that was right there.
Yep. So you're looking back. You're looking back down.
Yep.
And you see the one triplet that's still up.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot the one triplet that's still up.
We're so gonna get promoted for this.
No, we're not.
No, out of all the bad stuff you guys have done, no, not even close.
Look, it's getting us closer to that. Is what I mean.
Right. 15.
15. Okay, his attention's on that, so hang on. Roll here.
But has anyone actually killed Silas or come even close to it?
Nope. What'd you get again, Zach?
15.
15. He rolls as he dodges your bullet.
Damn.
Yep. Okay, so it's Fleur's turn. Oh wait, Fleur's down. She's unconscious. It's Valen's turn again.
Should I use kinetic blow?
Yes.
Yeah.
Punch him in his stupid face.
Punch him
Or
in the
should I-
stupid face.
Or should I use an entropic cloud? Just to put both distance between us and hurt him.
I'd go for the
Up to you.
distance because he's a melee fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he already got a taste of how much damage an entropic cloud can do. I don't think he would go through it. Okay. Let me see how much I need to... Okay. Allows the caster to... Okay. Where is that spell?
For anyone who's just arriving too, while he's looking for this, feel free to leave us questions, comments, and suggestions, or just say hi in our Q&A section here. It is open to the public. You could say that Valen is a big... Oh my god, really? We're not... Okay, we're moving that on.
Yeah, that was already said.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just opened it up.
Yeah, no, like I said, I have that up constantly right on my sidebar.
I'm just glad we got people talking
Does
about
everyone
that.
agree
That's
with
awesome.
me that Does everyone agree with me that the RPG Junkies Twitter account should support Constantine Season 2?
I have no... I am totally for that, but I love Constantine.
I do too.
Especially since in the comics he made the Helm of Fate even more awesome than it already was.
Right.
Because in the comics he kills the demon that's inside of the Helm of Fate. So people can then put on the Helm of Fate and still keep control of themselves.
He also pretty much flips off God, and it was awesome.
So I'm putting an entropic shroud on the Sons of Ares,
Okay.
and I rolled a 17.
Okay. You're putting a Tropic Shroud on the Sons of Ares.
Mm-hmm. Not on them, in front of them.
Okay. That's kind of like a protection spell, though. So
Yeah,
I would...
I'm protecting the area, I'm not protecting a specific person. It's a shroud, I mean, I can control it.
Okay. That's just kind of weird because I don't know. I should really flesh that one out, see how well that does, because I think you will still be able to shoot through it if it's inverted.
I guess you can shoot through it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's inverted, and that's what you're... When you cast it on him, you're inverting it on him, but you're also allowing that nobody can shoot through it to hit him. It's, in a sense, it's protecting him.
Then I'm not gonna do it.
Okay. That's why I was a little weirded out about that. Now, anything
Because
else you want to do?
you have the entropic guard and the entropic shroud, and they both do the same thing.
Nope. One is different, and I should have had that in my notes. Hold up. I will actually correct this right now.
I think Shroud can protect multiple people.
Yeah, allows the caster to protect others is the shroud, and entropic guard protects me.
Oh, Shroud
okay.
lets you basically cast Entropic Guard on someone else.
Yes.
Yeah, like a team member.
So my question is, why can't I just create a cloud that doesn't protect anyone? It just does damage.
That's actually the
it's
spell
not a
that
damage spell.
utilizes is Decay. You can do that, but you have to cast Decay.
So I can just cast the K on the Sons of Ares.
Yes.
Can I corrode them?
Yes.
Okay.
I will have to roll a reflex save. Basically what that is when you cast it upon someone, it comes straight out of your hand like a gun, and it counts as a range attack, so it's like agility plus range.
Try and dodge in 19.
Okay, I'll try dodging 19.
I'll be right back. I gotta bring my dog in real quick.
Alright, no problem, man. He did not dodge it, and you decayed him, and he screams out in pain as his entire armor, everything that's rotted, and he just rots away and is down.
Booyah.
You guys have won that battle.
But I'm serious, Sean. Something's got to count for killing Silas, the most feared and infamous vampire in history or whatever.
We'll have that discussion later.
First off, we don't know he's the most feared or most infamous. We know he's more infamous and more feared than Fleur. That's it.
And Fleur is pretty damn infamous and feared.
Oh, do you have infamy as a complication?
Yeah, I do.
What's the infamy at?
Let me check. It's at a D6.
Okay. He's at a D12.
Oh yeah, he is far more infamous than Fleur is.
The most infamous person would be a D12 plus a D12.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So. All right, so that's it. The situation has been rectified. Anything you guys like to do?
Or are they all gone?
Yeah, they're all down.
I'm gonna
Oh.
check Silas's body.
Okay.
Nick says, okay. Valen is also cool.
I'm still not gonna forgive.
But yeah, I'm gonna check Silas's body, like his pockets.
Mickey, wait for when you see Fleur actually shoot people. It'll be
He did.
no, I mean and succeed.
Yeah, those guys were kind of really. They were buffed. They were.
But yeah,
So Jason's gonna check Silas, loot the body basically.
Fleur's gonna cut off the heads of the Sons of Ares and hand them to.
Fleur is still unconscious.
Yep.
Ooh, can I take? Is
Oh.
there one Sons of Ares that is still like full without anything decapitated or taken off?
Blown off.
Yeah, hang on, I'll tell you what. You search the body, you find a heavy pistol and a scimitar. On top of his clothing being kind of like really thick and protected.
Jason, you should check if they have anything that could say how they tracked us.
Well, I just looted
shed light.
Silas's. I don't know yet. I have to come downstairs first.
Yeah, I'm telling you through the intercom or whatever you call the device we're talking through.
Oh, the
They didn't
headset?
first off, they didn't track you, they lured you there by causing...
Yeah, I'm talking about the first time in the alternate time.
That would not exist, to be honest.
Not to mention, they probably tracked us because the demon tracked us.
Because the demon sent them to us. They probably didn't do the tracking. From that alternate timeline. But outside of alternate timeline, I'm gonna take the heavy pistol.
Okay.
Does he have any rounds, like, ammo for it?
Yes. He's got like just one box though for a heavy pistol. That's like 50.
Yeah.
50 bullets.
And you said a scimitar?
Yes. Now, Valen, you know that that the other triplet of Ares was by Fleur, and when everyone had their backs turned for a minute, he disappeared.
Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna try and wake Fleur up.
Yep, Paradox, and Tigress don't even know where they went, where he went, but he disappeared.
Wait, Paradox and Tigrex disappeared?
No, they don't know where he went.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they had their backs turned to make sure everyone was alright, checking on Fleur. They figured he was dead, and come to find out he wasn't. He survived that attack.
Which one
Wait,
was that?
Silas
Was that the...
survived the attack?
No, not Silas, one of the Sons of Ares.
Yeah,
Oh,
one of the Sons of Ares survived the attack that Arya did.
Yeah.
Also for Silas, the heavy protective clothing that he's wearing, I am stripping him of it.
Right, thick clothing. It's just thick clothing, but yeah.
Thick clothing. You knew what I meant.
Yep, okay, well, he's completely nude.
That's fine.
Alright, cool. Alright, yep.
I will,
That's only one W, that only grants you one W, so... A protective,
Correct me if I'm wrong,
in case you want to know that in your notes.
John, correct me if I'm wrong, but vampires turn to like ash and bone when they're exposed to sunlight. Like, how does that work with Dampiers?
They're sunlight. They're half human.
Yep, Dampiers are immune.
I wasn't briefed on this, damn it.
You're a vampire, you should know.
Was a vampire. She's not a were-dog.
I'm gonna sort of like, after stripping him of his stuff, I'm gonna poke my head
over the skylight and shout down, is everything clear down there?
I'm jumping around Fleur like the Native American tribe does, and casting the healing heart. So if she does have any wounds or if she suffered any concussions,
Okay,
it's
first of
healed.
all, that's already healed. I'm pretty sure.
Just saying, I want to help you up.
Right.
If anything,
Smack
you're
her in
just
the
irritating
face.
her.
You smack Fleur in the face.
I'm gonna buy a silver stick.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
No.
I can buy
overrule
whatever I
you.
want. You cannot forbid me to buy my own equipment.
I overrule you. I am chapter leader.
That does not mean you can tell me what equipment I should buy.
He does have
Yeah,
to buy
but-
equipment to protect himself.
What if you
But
go well?
he's just
I have to
he's just
protect
gonna
myself
use it
from
on
you.
me.
Alright, well, Paradox and Tigrix, they go outside because obviously there's nothing salvage that they care about. Especially
No one-
since...
Why did no one give Jason the all clear?
Because we're all busy down here. Hang on. All clear, sir. We're getting the hell out of here.
Alright, Jason's gonna go down the...
Yep.
We would just leave Jason on the roof.
And unfortunately, there's nothing left of Valen's wolves. They are done.
Nah. They did nothing
Well,
anyways.
Fleur was still going to cut the heads off of the Sons of Ares and attach them, or help
Well,
attach them
one
to
head is
werewolves.
completely rotted off. Like, all the skin's rotted off, so you could break the spine and take the skull. And then the other head is completely obliterated.
Yep.
Ooh, how big is the skull of a son of Ares?
North
Pretty big,
Nashville.
I imagine.
Is Godwin. Holy crap. For all the new arrivals, you can talk to us in the Q&A, leave us comments, suggestions, even just say a friendly hi, or have a nice conversation if you want to. I mean, we don't care. We would love to see anything you guys have.
Mm-hmm.
Ideas are nice.
Would it be
Especially
big
such a
enough
bad team of
for me to wear it as a hat?
hunters.
What's up? You want to use the skull to wear as a hat?
Yeah.
Wow, that is horrible. You could fit it for that. You just gotta get it home first.
Yeah, I'm taking it then.
Okay, you're taking it.
Well, when I get downstairs, I'm going into the warehouse. The son of Ares that I blew the frickin' head off of. I'm gonna check his body. See if
Okay.
he's got anything of interest.
Well, the one you blew the head off, you find a sword, a Gladys per se, an assault rifle with a couple boxes of ammo, enough for 60 bullets. And then you have his plate of armor, and that's all he's got is his heavy plate of armor.
Zach, this
Would
is
it be
not
protocol to
Counter-Strike.
grab
Stop
the body?
looting people for ammo.
Hang on for a minute. What did you say, Reese?
Would it be protocol to grab the body of Silas and bring it to like Demon Hunter HQ or something to show them we actually
because,
killed him?
Valen killed him, and they saw that.
Not Valen, Jason.
Jason.
Jason saw
also
it.
didn't tell anybody that there was a body up there.
Right.
I just come down from the roof and I have a heavy pistol and a scimitar. And heavy clothes.
But we did hear the gunshot.
God damn
Yes,
it.
but you don't know who was up there. Your characters don't know.
Plus, for all you know, I
Jason was
shot
up
into the
there.
building and I missed. I could have missed.
Okay. Okay.
So
you don't want to get the approval of the Brotherhood about killing Silas?
Oh no, I will. But I'm gonna report to my chapter leader when she's conscious.
She's conscious now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Valen slapped her in the face. Wake her up.
I'm gonna check the other son of Ares
The one that has no skull anymore?
Same things.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna take the assault rifle ammo. I'm gonna leave.
Is there any like ammo that Fleur could take?
Yeah, the same thing that Jason's picking off right now.
Well, I'm gonna leave
Okay,
the
I
plate.
take some.
You just picked them all up.
Oh.
Are you taking one of the assault rifles?
No, I need like SMG ammo or some Desert
No, there's
Eagle
none of that.
ammo.
No.
Okay.
Um,
Do they have any cash on them?
No.
Why not?
actually,
They don't have cash on them.
I will. Actually, I do have ammo for a floor. Because if I'm not
And
mistaken,
Uzi ammo? Because I kind of have enough for Desert Eagle.
no, it'd be for the Desert Eagle. Because it's from a heavy pistol.
Okay.
But alright, I'm gonna leave the plate armor. I'm gonna take one of the Gladises. Oh no, I have the scimitar. I'm gonna leave the Gladiuses. And I'm gonna make a knowledge check on these guys.
Okay.
So, intelligence.
What's your knowledge check per se, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm gonna use religion. And, because I know, Mickey suggests wearing a skull as armor.
That's pretty much what
Valen's doing.
Yep.
It's probably only like 1 W, but hey, it's 1 W.
Hey, I can inscribe a rune of protection on it.
Oh yeah, you can. Anyways, I know these guys are Sons of Ares. So I'm gonna use a knowledge religion check for if there are any like funeral rites that
You wanna bury the bastards?
Yes.
Damn.
For Ares.
I'm pretty sure there is. I don't know what it is, so if you want to take a minute and look that up, that's on you. But we could just say that you knew what the funeral rites were and you executed them perfectly.
Yeah, because I got a
Ares.
20 on my knowledge, so I'm pretty
But you
sure.
only buried 2 of them because the third one got away.
That's fine.
So you wanna pacify the third brother, and you wanna appease the god of war?
I want to appease the god of war.
Okay.
I'm assuming the funeral rites of Ares were like burning the bodies or something.
It'd be the same as the Ares is Roman, so or is that Greek?
No, Ares is Greek.
Yeah, Greek.
Yeah.
Then that's building a funeral pyre.
That's what I figured.
Burden on stake.
That takes about quite a while. So.
Oh yeah, no, that'll take quite a while.
Yep.
The rest of the day.
Probably it's going to take several hours because I have to build a funeral pyre, and I don't foresee anyone helping me do that.
I'll help you.
Definitely not.
Valen's helping me. Fleur's going to help
Fleur will
me.
help you.
I have nothing better to do.
And I'll lay them. I'll lay them with their sword.
Paradox will help, but Tigrex will not.
That's fine.
Just because I know Tigrex won't.
Yeah, no, Tigrex won't. Tigrex will start drinking.
Or licking the seat where I was putting the raw meat while I was bringing it home.
Right? So you guys take a few hours, you build the fire, you lit it. It took a few hours to do that. It was a quiet ride home for the most part, unless you guys want to got something to say about it after the funeral rites.
There's still not enough space in the van for all of us.
No, there's not. But there's more now that you're werewolf. The pets aren't there. But I am going to report to Fleur that
Yep.
You killed her ex.
A vampire or a dampier by the name of Silas appeared on the roof behind me. His head is now gone.
Oh, damn, I wanted to kill him.
Orders were kill on sight or flee if necessary. I chose kill on sight.
Well, I'll try to get you a promotion.
So you guys arrive home. As everyone gets out of the van, Jason notices a figure that with a giant claw crawling on the side of the house, and it runs out of sight to the other side of the house.
I grab my gun and haul ass.
Paradox follows you right behind, and so does Tigrix. Anybody else?
Okay, you know what? I figure Fleur she knows about creepypastas.
Okay.
We have no... Okay, first off, we don't know this is creepypasta.
No, but the way you're describing it, she kind of knows, because she's a geek.
But you don't know that he's seeing that same creature, regardless. You know,
True,
it's his
but
illusion and his alone.
She wants to test out the theory.
Okay. Does that mean
What's
she's
the theory
following?
you can test with an hallucination that somebody else is having? Just saying.
I want to see if I can capture on video.
Okay.
You want to see if you can capture a hallucination?
You know, you guys could review the footage from, you could have Andrea access the footage from Jason's eyes in the database to see if he's truly seeing this thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we can also set up like EMF monitors or whatever they're called. And
What?
all that
They're
kind
gonna
of
go.
Well, the database would reveal anything, regardless, even with the
Okay.
My mother is a
footage would reveal
ghost.
all.
So even if you set up EMF monitors, they're gonna go off.
Right, because Arya's materialized. But Arya did not see the creature. And she makes a mention of what's going on. Why is he running like that? So if you want to take a minute, Andrea runs inside. She checks Jason.
From the Q&A, just let you know.
Right. I remember it's there. I just don't go there all the time. Right. Anyway, I'm there now. I'll just get rid of that. So you're accessing the footage that Jason sees, and you see nothing. You just see him. From what in his eyes, you see nothing.
Time to go old school.
Well, while we're doing that, and I bolted around to the side of the house, do I still see the thing?
No, it's gone.
No?
No, it's gone. And at this point, the sun's going down, and it's being called a day.
I'm gonna go get dinner.
Paradox actually starts cooking some dinner, and
I'm gonna eat cereal.
Paradox promises, as he sees you getting the cereal, he promises that he did not put laxatives in this. That it was a fun joke while it lasted, but it's time to get serious.
Nah, I'm still eating the cereal.
Okay, Paradox does not prepare your steak, man. You just feed your steak to somebody else.
I'll eat it.
All right. Well, he feeds Valen's steak to Jason and gives Valen Jason's steak, but not cooked. You have to keep your own steak.
Okay.
I ain't gonna eat the steak.
Okay. Fleur remembered something she remembered hearing about way back in the day.
About
Optography.
what? Okay.
Optography. The last thing someone saw before their death is stored in their eyes. Now this is a bit of a stretch because Jason's not dead.
No, he's alive.
We also take out his eyes. However, if we take out his eyes, we may be able to see what he saw.
No.
I already.
You want to remove his eyes?
I already
Just
saw
one.
what.
Just
I
one.
already saw what he saw. I've
Yeah,
already. Seen
Valen
through
knows
Jason's eyes.
for a fact it's a
Well, Valen's like 97% sure that it's a delusion of mine.
Yeah, I've actually looked the world through his eyes. So I don't think there's a need to take out an eye.
It's just an option.
You're just saying that because you're a werewolf now.
Yep.
No, not really.
I mean, would you let me spoon out your eye with a silver spoon? Just to see what
No,
the last thing
no.
you saw.
No.
Um,
No.
Yeah,
It's
and
also
your
like-
eyes regenerate where his doesn't.
Yeah. Let's not do that. Jason,
Just one eye. Come on, just
no,
one.
Jason. You can try to come at Jason and do that. You're not gonna like the results.
You're a horrible chapter leader. I'm just throwing that out there as a GM, and I shouldn't be.
Hey,
doing
I'm trying to help us. I'm trying to help solve his problem.
It's a
Um,
problem
problem
with
is
his
he's
head. You should take
crazy.
some medication.
it's because I'm crazy and not on any antipsychotics.
How do you know you're crazy, though?
That's the thing. He doesn't. So that's not the point.
That's the whole point. Currently, thanks to what has happened due to the machine, my character would know of one hallucination that is in fact a hallucination, which is Lieutenant Church.
Church.
Church is the only one that Jason would recognize as a, in fact, hallucination.
Mm-hmm.
Because he
But
had
he
the
hasn't had that
hallucinations,
hallucination for quite a while.
but he went through the machine, which would have gotten rid of it, and it's stuck in his brain again that Church is dead.
Right.
Church is the only one he would recognize as a hallucination. Beyond that, to him, it's real.
Well, still, I think Fleur would have some belief that this creature is real.
That's fine.
Yeah, she can obsess about it.
Andrea comes in with
She
some
doesn't
knives and
obsess
says,
about it.
I
Come
hear,
on.
Andrea comes in with some knives and says, I hear we're taking out some eyeballs of a man today.
We're not.
Chapter leader, which one is that? I'll hold them down.
I stand in front of Jason.
I point my gun at Andrea.
Paradox is like, I'm gonna go eat outside.
You can
Someone gets
you can
shot.
you can lay the gun on my shoulder. I'm gonna summon my mother if things go to shit.
She doesn't need to be summoned. She's already there. She's still kept her materialization up until this point.
Cool.
So it's like,
No.
okay, you know what? Your mother actually steps up and says, all right, stop acting like children. Okay, no one needs to gouge out a live man's eyes.
Thank you, Valen's mom.
You're welcome. Okay, none of this. You guys are supposed to be working for the sight of God. Do you think God would want you to do this?
Well, I mean, I am using some kind of science. Outdated science, but science nonetheless.
To confirm your own crazy theory, which I disproved multiple times, and my mother did as well.
You saw it, Valen.
I saw it with his eyes, but I did not saw it with my own. So it is a delusion of his mind.
It is counted as
How
a
do you know?
Oh, Lord.
Because if it was an apparition or a ghost, another ghost would sense it.
I'm telling you, there are things beyond the spectral realms of ghosts, men, and fairies. Hell, heaven. There's many realms beyond. The
So,
things we see
what's
could
your
be
point?
beyond.
Gouging an eye helping you confirm something? And if it's from another... And
I'd also
you know
like to
what?
point out it's supposed to be a dead man's eye.
Not a live man's eye.
I said it was a bit of a stretch.
It's a lot of a stretch. Find a better solution or don't even try it.
I agree with that. Paradox,
It just-
Paradox actually
yeah.
screams up from the outside, I agree with that!
Jason's gonna go outside and eat with Paradox.
Yeah. You might want to do that before that cipher shoots you in the legs. Both of them. I remember how he got shot.
Well, Fleur is just gonna mope in the house and eat the dog food.
Well, is this what you guys do after dinner? It's pretty much nighttime. You know, nothing's going on.
Well,
And
there is something I'd be doing with during the eating outside with Paradox.
Okay.
Which is talking to him, mostly general, whatever kind of conversations, but occasionally, like also asking him about himself, like how he got involved with the Brotherhood.
Well, you ask him personally, and he says, "Well, I got involved with the Brotherhood, when I was 18 years old. Basically, I saw
You're
some
not
things that
18 anymore.
No, he's 18 still.
He's still 18. It could be to him. It's 6 months ago.
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago.
It could be it was on his birthday that he got involved
Actually,
with that.
it wasn't 6 months ago. He got involved a week or two before the mission actually started.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
So about 2 months ago.
Yep. They sent me for a training mission. I succeeded at it, and then I got stuck with row 1, which isn't so bad.
Yeah.
Jason
It's
kind of.
not so bad.
Jason's gonna chuckle at that one as well.
I've done things, questionable things, but hopefully I'm here for my penance.
What questionable things would you need penance for?
You know what? To be honest, I don't remember. It's like my mind's a blank. I remember that there should be memories in this head, but there's none.
Then why do you think you're here for penance?
Why else to erase memories of guilt? Maybe I did something bad and I was guilty. I felt so guilty about it. I had my mind erased.
Oh, if only Jason had a better idea of mental sciences, but he doesn't. Because there's out-of-game things I know which Jason can't apply because he doesn't know them.
Right.
And he can't
Well,
make the knowledge.
you do have the goggles.
I do, but I could make a knowledge check at it. I just don't have a specialty for it. That's the only thing.
That's true.
So I don't get nearly as many epic dice as I normally have.
What was the attempt at? What were you trying to attempt at?
Well, from what I know of, like out of game, memories can't actually be lost. Like you can lock them away in your own head,
Right.
But you can't actually retrieve them. So Jason's gonna see if he can figure out a way to do that with a knowledge check.
Okay.
There's no way he knows that.
Okay. Well, Paradox says, you know what? Jason, it was nice talking to you, but I'm gonna head off to bed. Early day tomorrow. And
okay.
God only knows what we're gonna come up against tomorrow.
This is true.
God.
I say thank you for the steak.
No problem,
And
man.
I'll take his plate and go do our dishes.
Right.
Well,
So,
Fleur doesn't have any
just
dishes
mine.
besides the big.
I'm not doing anyone else's, just mine and his.
So, pretty much it's nighttime, and if no one else is gonna do anything extravagant other than watch movies and normal, stuff plus clean up the house.
Fleur's gonna stay up. Fleur's
Okay.
gonna stay up and try to get Andrea to watch all the movies.
Right. Well, I also said, like that stuff counts. Aside from all that, you can do that. Without announcing.
Also, Fleur's gonna try and sneak in, like the fact that she wants to make her more human.
Right. Okay. Well, you can do that, but if anybody, If there's nothing major is going to happen, so pretty much
No,
that
Jason would
You
just
don't
go back
think-
to helping Mary.
right.
You don't think the fact that Fleur's asking it or like suggesting that she make Andrea more human is not major?
Right. No, I
Or the
mean,
fact that she's
you're
hiding,
you're
knowing
conversating at the well. This is a conversation at the moment, but right now, at this moment in time, Andrea's got to be recharged too
That's true.
before she starts having to shut down processes to preserve battery life. So she's being recharged.
Well, we're not in the other house, so she's not charging in the bathroom.
Right. No, she's charging in the dining in like this off room.
I mean, while she's recharging, you can try and convince the toaster that it can be more human. You can sit with the toaster and watch movies. Same thing.
No.
All right. Well, you all head off to bed,
Yep.
and alarms start going off. Not like regular alarms, just like the day starts
Jason
out quiet. What's up?
Jason screaming, that's my alarm.
We're getting there. We're getting there. The day starts out quiet and warm as usual. Summer's progressing even further as you're getting further into the month of July. This is week 7 of this mission. So far, no supernatural activity has been picked up at any level, and it's just really super quiet. Is it the calm before the storm, or what could it be? Dun dun dun.
Calm before the storm. It's always calm before the storm.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, definitely.
Especially with our game master.
Thank you.
Yeah. You are what is it? Evil Game Master of Doom.
Yep, that's me. Basically, Paradox is making everyone breakfast: bacon and eggs with some French toast. But he doesn't make Valen anything until Valen realizes that he's not going to do anything.
Valen's still in his room.
What's up?
Valen is still in his room. He's slowly gonna make his way down to prepare.
There's no room
breakfast.
upstairs. You sleep on the couch.
No! I sleep in the basement.
There's no basement.
Can I dig a hole?
Yeah. Okay, before we continue this scene real quick, I gotta take a 1-minute break, so I'll be right back, everyone. If you guys could let the viewers know what's going on with the Q&A real quick, I'll be right back.
Yeah. So yeah, for our viewers, any new ones or even the current ones we've had for the majority of the episode, our Q&A is up, so you can talk to us, ask us questions, suggest ideas. Like I know ideas that can be suggested that we've talked about in previous episodes where Jason has this complication called loose grasp on reality, which means I have auditory and visual hallucinations. So people are welcome to suggest what Jason is hallucinating if they'd like to. When John.
You're also free to tell me what I do.
Yeah, you can even
Just
give.
let you know. But just let you know, Fleur is a were-dog, so take that into account.
Now someone's gonna pop up with a good like. I feel like Mickey's gonna make a comment that Fleur's gonna like wake up and just like doing the dog thing of licking the crotch.
Valen will not do anything you suggested for him to do. I will not take anything suggested into account.
Sorry, Mickey, you're the only person I know that says things. So I just used you as an example of saying it. I'm sure another viewer will probably say it. Maybe. They should.
Maybe.
A viewer should suggest that so that Fleur does this. And our game master can walk back in on Fleur licking her crotch. I'm actually going to go get myself a top off on my drink real quick.
Mm-hmm.
You should also check out Demon Hunters. It's a great game.
And movies.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Yep.
Yep, Zach took off for a minute?
Yep.
Okay. Anyway, while he's gone, Jason is still asleep. What is everyone else doing? Oh, he's back.
Fleur's licking her frog.
Where's what?
No viewer suggested that.
Okay.
I suggested that.
Okay, whatever.
No, I suggested that. I suggested a viewer should suggest that. And then no viewer did.
Okay, we're good on this one.
Unless they did it on YouTube. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the YouTube.
No comments on the YouTube.
Oh, yeah, we have
Let
35
all the
viewers.
know, we're enjoying your viewing.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Fleur can be all dog-like and lick her crotch.
Where's that at?
That's just
Zach is evil.
That's
Zach
in the
is evil.
Q&A. That's in the Q&A.
Zach, you're evil.
Thank you,
wrote that.
Mickey.
Okay. Love you, yeah. Gotta say, love you, Mickey. You're good. You suggest good things, but no, she doesn't do that.
No, thanks to Reese saying that the viewers could suggest things that Fleur would do. Fleur will be doing that.
Oh my god, that is so weird. Wow, I love on how the team is coming together, and now it's just acting completely weird. This is not a normal team.
Oh God, no.
I'm pretty sure St. Peter is sitting here like, someone says, hey, St. Peter, you gotta see this footage, and he's just like,
When were we a
whiskey in my
normal
coffee's
team?
not strong enough.
St. Peter's
I'm pretty sure they're having
St. Peter's gonna get a stroke.
I'm pretty sure they're having a field day with all this in the headquarters somewhere.
Probably, because Jason is seeing this happen. Pending Fleur is doing this oh no, Fleur doesn't have a room, that's right, so Fleur has to be doing this out in the open.
No, Fleur's got a room upstairs.
Oh. Okay. Well, Fleur's doing
It's
it
right.
in her room.
It's right across. It's right across from you and Mary's room.
So Valen,
Valen doesn't have a room.
not Valen, right, not Valen,
God
but
damn it.
Jason, you wake up, or you kind of open your eyes. Oh, you must have dropped out by accident. So, you open your eyes and you see this figure wearing black clothing, like black gear, like he's got clothes, but he's got a trench coat and all, but he has no face.
Like no face or like no head, like headless horseman?
No, he's got a head with like hair, but no.
No,
face.
like just a blank facial feature. Awesome.
And he turns around and walks out as you find yourself awake.
Gonna.
Did Cat drop out by
Is
accident? Or
he
did he
tall?
leave?
I think Cat dropped out by accident. He might be having technical difficulties.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll put him back
But
in
is
there.
this guy who's faceless? Is he tall in any sense?
No.
I will grab the pistol
Okay.
that I just got.
Okay.
Because I'm probably asleep with that near me because the rifle's kind of big.
Right. But you see, you wake up and you like.
Yeah, I'd wake up, I'd see that happen. I'd grab the pistol and go out the door and around the corner the direction that thing went, holding the gun up.
Right. Yeah, you see nothing after that. So.
I slowly start walking because if I'm not mistaken, Mary Hagrid's house had a hallway leading to the stairs.
Yes.
So I'd slowly walk that, looking into any rooms that are open.
Mm-hmm.
If pending the doors are open. If the doors are closed, I'm not gonna bother.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And when I get to the stairs, I'm gonna like lean over.
Right. No, you see nothing but everyone sitting there having breakfast.
Does he see
Haggart,
Fleur?
Mary Haggart came down and had her vitamin B.
Does he see Fleur?
Well, you said the same thing, so.
Well, is Fleur doing that like in her room or where is Fleur doing it? Was your room door open?
In her room. Pretty much.
Then yes, Jason saw that.
Wow, really? Oh my god.
Alright, then Jason's gonna go back to the room and like grab his knife, holster the new gun, and grab his rifle and go downstairs.
What is Valen doing at this point?
Since I don't have a room, and since there are loads of events unfolding between Fleur and our dear Jason, it's gonna bring them close together as friends in the most awkward manner.
Nice.
I'm just gonna spend some time with Tigrix and get to know him, because I don't feel like we've ever spoken to each other.
Well, Tigrix is just getting drunk, with his gallon milk jug, and he says, "How you doing? Would you like to drink?"
Yeah, I lost 2 of my pets.
All right, have a drink.
Pretty bummed out.
I bet you are.
So Tigrix, you have no problem that they were werebeasts like you, and I was using them as my flesh guard or flesh shield or whatever.
They were wolves. I'm a tiger. There's a difference.
Oh. Okay. Good. I'm just gonna get drunk with Tigrix.
I have one request. Don't ever do that to me.
Nah, I would never do that to you.
So, out of nowhere, suddenly, you guys don't remember, but Mary Haggart still had explosives linked to the house, and the door was latched shut with all the locks and whatnot. And suddenly the door flew off the hinges, causing an explosion. And everything, at the front of the house just exploded, and into the kitchen just was wrecked. Anybody who was in the kitchen area takes 2 stun damage.
So there's no one there.
Is this happening when I'm loading up my gear?
Yes, which means Fleur and Jason is upstairs. Everybody else was downstairs.
So I have to take stun damage, don't I?
2. Yep.
Yep, just 2 stun damage.
Wouldn't I be blocked off from the damage by Tigrix because he's huge and I'm little?
Not necessarily. No.
God damn it. 2 stun damage, okay.
Being that, Tigrix and his huge self could have been thrown into you.
So, but you guys see nobody at the door. As you guys look, if you guys look at the door, there was nobody there. The porch is gone, the door is gone, but you don't see anything.
I feel like it's the last son of Ares, seeking revenge for his fallen brothers.
Probably.
Paradox goes and investigates the situation.
Yeah,
somebody had to kick in the door or something.
Yeah, I know there's a window that, overlooks the front of the house where the door was.
Mm-hmm.
I grab my rifle and open that window and look out of it.
Yep, you see nothing. Unless you
I'm
want to
gonna
try a
use
perception check.
Yeah,
a
I'm
spell
gonna
to detect.
try for
Use the spell to
perception.
detect.
I need a 10 to pass. Okay.
8.
Okay, you see nothing.
I'm gonna cast what is it called? Sense Life.
Okay, roll it.
I've got a 10.
Okay, your spell failed.
What?
Yep,
How? It was an extraordinary success.
it
How
spell
does?
failed.
Anti-magic.
Oh no.
Or dispel.
Right.
Well, the
Andrea
spell
kind of
would be
speaks up and says, "This is weird. I don't feel the wind on my face anymore. My sensory perception, my sensories must be down there. System malfunction." And you guys look, and if anybody is currently looking at her, you notice that her skin is rubber.
the runes are ineffective. Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh, she's gonna
Did someone
fall
say
out.
that?
What's up?
Did someone say that to Fleur? Because if so, she's gonna run downstairs and
I don't think
grab
anybody's.
Andrea.
It's like if anybody was looking at her, they would notice that. Of course,
I
Paradox
can.
would notice it.
Yeah, I can't because I'm upstairs.
Right.
I
Is
can.
there was an explosion. What is Fleur doing about the explosion? Still licking herself?
Jeez! Oh my God!
She stopped a long time ago.
I don't know.
Everything explodes. I see our cipher becoming stiff and shit happening, and nobody's coming down it. And I run and jump and go through the window. I'm trying to get as far away from the area that's blocking magic as I can. And I'm yelling through the headphone thingy to
The
Flora
comms.
that she should get out of the house. Yeah.
Okay. I run.
Anybody who's downstairs, if you have any guns or knives, your guns just went off, unloading clips, while they're still in their holsters.
Steer clear of the Uzi.
I am so glad I'm upstairs.
Yours does the same thing.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
So I just fire a bunch of rounds out in the yard.
Yeah. Yep.
Good thing Fleur's out in the
I
hallway.
got a question for where the the hallway, like the window that leads and points outside the front door, or like above the front door. What is directly below that? And is anyone standing there?
No. And
Okay.
directly below the front door, or where the front door should be, was a porch, but there's no one there. No one that you can see.
But no, I just mean, is anyone standing what would amount to directly underneath me?
Yeah.
Whether or not I know it.
Well, Paradox would be there, investigating the situation as as his ammo completely unloaded.
If that's the case, Paradox would need to make reflex saves, because the pistol holster is pointing down.
Yep, he got shot in the foot a bunch of times.
Awesome.
Shot in the foot, shot in the leg. He danced around it. Just sucked.
Sorry, I was taking
No, take
rough
time, man.
count. Well, I was just doing a rough count of the amount of rounds that I lost.
Right.
Because most
How many
rifles
rounds
hold.
did Fleur lose?
How many rounds? It depends on how many rounds your gun can hold in a clip. You can get that off the internet. Just look up the type of gun that you have.
Yeah, I don't know about the
Okay.
anti-material rifle, but a heavy pistol, it
The
functions like a
anti-material rifle is a sniper rifle. Most sniper rifles only have like 4 bullets in a clip.
No, they don't. It depends on the style.
Oh, does it? Oh, I always
Yeah.
thought they only had like 4 to 6 because they were really honking bullets.
Nah, I think the max clip I've ever seen, that I know of is a 10 clip.
Oh,
I assume the anti-material rifle being a big honking gun would have the bigger clip.
right.
So I counted for 10, and the heavy
Oh,
pistol.
it's got, but it's also got explosive bullets too.
I know. So there's a bunch of holes in our yard.
Yep. Actually, a couple of them hit the van and destroyed the van.
Awesome. And then I'm guessing the heavy pistol, because that's sort of a broad category title, would have 15.
Mhm.
Like I said, I just did a rough estimate.
Right. You hear some more. There was some more gunfire going off. Right behind Valen and Paradox and Tigrex.
Well, I'm
What's going
upstairs,
on?
so I don't see anything.
Right. Right. No, there was more gunfire. What happened was, apparently, Andrea's gun that she had unloaded into her head. She is dead.
No.
um,
Well, she ain't gonna get more human than that.
Her runes were dispelled, so she was no longer protected by any of the runes anymore either.
yep. Fuck, I'm upstairs. Jason's gonna hang on. Let me see what my athletics is at. Second story. I might be able to do this.
What are you trying to pull?
Thinking Jason's gonna jump out the window. But I'm not going to. Jason's just gonna run down his Actually, I'm gonna go back into the Mary's room.
Mm-hmm.
And grab the scimitar.
Okay.
Which I need to look up what the scimitar's damage rating is. I think it's a D6 or a D8. Sorry. Let me pull up the gears list for that. And then Jason's gonna like run outside.
Okay, so you
Like
run
downstairs, outside.
Okay.
Am I far?
Paradox is picking up some strange readings with his magic meter, but he doesn't know where it's coming from because it's just everything's happening all over.
Am I far enough to use magic?
Yes. Well, I can't legally answer that. I mean, you can use magic anywhere, whether it works or not is in a radius.
I feel like you can legally answer that, just not.
He shouldn't. He shouldn't have answered it the way he did.
Yeah.
What he should have said is, "You can try."
Right. Which is my bad. I wasn't paying attention. Kind of wasn't paying attention there.
Interesting. Oh my god. Why did I never use this?
Because you didn't know it was
You
there.
want.
Yep, there is a spell called Follow Through, which opens a portal. Can I open a portal to the HQ?
Does it say you can open the portal to the HQ, or does it say in the note that it's random?
Open up a portal to another location, so I guess I choose the location.
Does it say anything in the little note section?
Nope.
All right, let me look it up to make sure I didn't add something that you said follow through, right?
Yeah.
And now he's gonna.
So I can just imagine a bunch of.
I'm not gonna add it. I just got. If you look in the notes section of the PowerPoint, okay, it says the other location is random.
Not here. No.
No, it does not say that at all.
Nope.
Okay, because that's what I'm reading.
Okay, John, unless my Desert Eagle is firing more than once,
Right?
it's gonna just fire one shot.
But if
It
you have
unloaded
more than
clips.
one bullet in your gun, it unloaded the clip.
There you go.
Oh.
It never says that it's a random.
Note
does it?
section, down at the very bottom of your page. The other location is random.
Oh shit. You're right. I hate you. Shit. So I can basically not control where it is, even if I get an extraordinary success.
Correct.
What's the extraordinary do?
I think it's just a time bonus.
Oh.
Gives you an extra jump, you know, or extra time to go somewhere else random. Nothing biggie.
I was hoping maybe it'd let me, like...
Are we using the infinite improbability drive then?
Pretty much that's what it is.
So a D100.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. I'm guessing that we're fighting a mage.
Probably.
I can cast squaring the circle.
Ha!
And
Okay.
I can create a place where only me and the mage would duel.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
You're not gonna have a wizard's duel?
Definitely not.
No,
You just
John-
throw a rock to his head.
John would find a way to kill me.
Just throw a rock at the wizard. It's foolproof.
What am I gonna do? Well, Jason ran outside.
Alright.
If someone placed a ward that dispels magic, can I dispel the ward's effect with the spell that dispels magic?
Whoa. Hold up a minute, guys.
What's going on?
Spider.
Yep.
The second I saw the shoe, I knew it was a spider. Or slipper, whatever.
Poor spider.
Sorry, guys. Sorry to freak out there on everybody. I have arachnophobia. I hate things with 8 legs, but I'm kind of working through it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. Oh, I was apologizing to the viewers. Yeah, sorry, I got arachnophobia working through it. Somebody's teaching me that, you know, they may have 8 legs, but you're still bigger than they are.
Yep.
Anyway, yeah, you could try, if that's what you're trying to do.
Well, Fleur is
You know,
gonna get
suddenly-
the heck out of the house.
Right. You know, suddenly all the windows in the house broke.
Oh god.
Thank God I'm not in the house.
And you're noticing, and if you're in the back of the house by any of the things, you notice that your wood is starting to rot, and the house is starting to fall apart.
Okay, Fleur is going
where's
to
Mary?
grab her guns and stuff and just get out now.
Okay.
Where's Mary?
Mary's upstairs in the room still. She got upstairs to be safe up there.
The house is
I want to
crumbling.
be safe up there. Yeah.
What's
I
up?
thought Mary was downstairs having breakfast.
She was, but she ran upstairs with Jason.
Oh, I didn't know she ran upstairs. I would have taken.
Maybe
her
I should have made it that unknown, but I kind of, you know, that's been kind of her MO. Anytime there's problems, she runs to safest part of the house, which everyone thought was the bedrooms, because everything occurred at the front door.
Yeah,
my
but-
bad.
Yeah, no, because Jason would have made sure he took her outside of the house.
All right, well, if you would have made sure of that, then I would say she's outside with Jason, sitting behind Jason.
That's fine.
Okay. Anyone upstairs?
Well, Fleur was grabbing her stuff and running downstairs.
Okay. Yep. All right. I guess Paradox does the same thing. What does Valen do?
He starts playing hopscotch. I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic and try and dispel the ship.
What'd you get?
Success.
Yeah, but what's the numbers?
7.
Okay, it failed.
Shit. So you want me to get an extraordinary, don't you?
Probably.
God damn it.
There's just things that's going on right now that you haven't beat any of the numbers for yet.
Let's see.
I say we just go to the headquarters.
I'm trying to figure out what kind of vision sight that the cipher goggles would have. I know it's got like dark vision, the infravision, normal sight.
Magic vision, probably.
I don't think so.
Does it have magic vision?
I would not say so. There's no way that you could track that.
Okay.
Okay.
You could get a Geiger meter to track that, but that's because, in a sense, magic has its own resonance, like radiation.
Mhm.
I'm gonna wave Paradox down.
Okay, well, Paradox is
Like-
jumping out of the house, and so is Tigrex, because right at this point, the house is just falling, like, boards and everything's just falling apart. It seems to be, like, it's not decaying per se, it's not like rot, it's just the structural integrity of the house is becoming compromised.
Can I
Yeah, well-
transform the floor into sand?
You could.
Try and soften anyone that's falling down from getting hurt.
Right. There's nobody upstairs, though. Except for Fleur, I think.
Mary? Where's Mary?
Mary's
I
outside
have-
behind Jason.
Outside with Jason.
Oh, good. Then I don't care.
Wow.
Wow.
That's all I can say.
We are a poorly
Please, if you
functioning
want Fleur to
team.
get out of the house, please roll an agility, or run out the house. I'm assuming that's what you're already doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I thought Fleur was grabbing her stuff and then running out of the house.
Yeah, that's pretty
That's
much
what I was doing.
Well, for those that are running outside of the front of the house, I'm gonna be like waving them down.
right. Fleur, did Fleur jump out a window, or you running downstairs going out the front door?
She's seen what happens to people who jump out windows. She's running out the front
Okay.
door.
I need you to still make an agility plus athletics plus running specialty roll, please.
I also rolled my running.
Okay. Yep. All right. Well, everyone's pretty much getting out of the house. The roof is starting to cave in. You notice how it's falling apart from the top, and it's just slightly coming down.
I think Fleur got a 21.
Fleur got a 21.
Six,
Oh,
seven,
crap!
and
Oh yeah,
eight,
she
nine.
made it. She made it out.
So we have to find the enemy.
Yeah.
You guys notice that Paradox's pistol, once the house is completely down, and the house collapsed once enough of the structural integrity was compromised. It just finally collapsed in on itself. And you notice, and Paradox's pistol is suddenly in the air, and it's floating away from him.
What
Don't
direction?
tell me Paradox has the Colt.
No, he does not.
Oh, crud. There's
What?
a thing about Paradox that I forgot about.
What's that?
What?
Mystic Vortex.
Well, there's that.
So
But,
for
Finally making its appearance.
Suddenly, you guys out of nowhere, this guy just appears like he moved a blanket of invisibility off him, but not quite. The blanket makes itself appear, and he says, "Greetings.
Yo.
I am Christian Bladethorn. Blaze Thorn. I was born May 10th, 1992, with a time of death of July 28th, 2014. And certainly, Paradox has
Knowledge
done
history?
what? All right,
Knowledge history?
knowledge. Yeah, all right, yeah, you can, roll roll the knowledge. If you're looking up who Christian Blazethorn is, yes, you can do a knowledge history with that.
Alrighty.
Christian, are you sure you're not the dungeon master? Little call out to that D&D cartoon.
Oh god.
21.
21. Mystic artist, basically a mage. Very, very crafty. He does a lot of sneaky stuff, which eventually, what's written in most history is he's caused several buildings to collapse on themselves, killing most people. He's the you guys are the first ones to actually escape from his sneakiness and whatnot. Well, not completely, but because some teammates did go down. But he wasn't able to get you guys distracted enough. So you're the first ones. But you also know he's a bit crazy because he always speaks with a smile.
Alrighty.
But you guys see Paradox's gun land on the temple of his head because he did mention his own death date. And the death date is today.
I'm going to question him real quick.
Make it quick.
Hey, Christian, could you tell us what this thing that our friend is seeing is?
Oh god.
First off, I'd like to point out the human cipher is the only one that knows anything about Christian.
That is true.
No, but he told us our name. He told us his name.
Yeah, but you don't. Did you do your own knowledge check for him?
Right.
No, but he did tell us his name.
Okay, but you don't. Why would he know what I'm seeing?
Yeah, how would he know that?
Because he's a
strictly based on,
mage.
only I know that.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's what I was trying to say. Is the human cipher is the one that knows that.
I would like to know that I have failed to do my job, but some of you did die today, and therefore.
You said the gun's
One
floating
of
in
us died.
his head.
Yes.
Um.
And he did say his death date, which is July 28th, 2014. That is currently today that we're playing in.
Okay.
Did he have a specific time, and minute, and hour, and
Yes.
second?
While they're talking, I'm gonna reload my rifle.
Okay. Well, he's done talking. He's just he pulls the trigger and blows his own brains out.
Oh, I thought Reese was asking him questions.
Well, you said I couldn't do that.
Yeah, the question that Reese asked, we actually said he couldn't do that because he wouldn't have any knowledge of that.
I thought Reese was asking him the specific time and stuff.
No.
Oh. Never mind. I misunderstood the.
Yep. Well, this mage still blows his own brains out.
I was gonna try and stop him.
Oh well, how would you have done that?
Well, because I thought Reese was gonna try to talk to him.
Oh.
I was gonna shoot the gun.
I could try to seduce him. See
With
how
an
that works.
explosive round, you were gonna shoot the gun in front of his head with an explosive round to stop him from shooting himself.
Yes.
Hey, I could try to seduce.
Shrapnel damage is survivable.
Fleur could always seduce the suicidal mage.
Or wait,
If you guys want to play out that scene like that, I would say go ahead.
Well, I got a question.
See how it works.
Like, is he actually like holding it to his own temple, or is it just like floating there?
It's floating there.
Okay. then yeah. But if Fleur wasn't asking him questions, what I wanted to do doesn't work.
Right. Oh, he blew his own brains out. And he said because his mission... Now, the specifics of it before he blew his own brains out is he said his mission has failed. He failed to kill everyone. And he blew his own brains out.
I mean, the only thing that comes to my mind is trigger the lizard brain, but I don't have high enough dice for that.
And we have no plot points.
Yep.
Now this mage blew his own brains out, and you have no house, no base of operation, and the cipher's dead again.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check
Do we
him for
at least have
whatever
a
he's
car?
got. No, I killed the car.
One of the rounds that went out, a couple of the rounds went into the yard somewhere, and we'll say quite a few of them hit the car and blew the car to shit.
At least one hit.
You destroyed our car, goddammit.
Yep.
If nobody else,
Well, at least we killed Silas.
Well, I'm gonna check him for whatever he's got on him.
Okay.
And hand Paradox back his gun because I'm assuming the gun stopped floating.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'd hand Paradox back his gun and check the body.
Okay.
Wait. How'd he blow his own brains out?
Paradox needs this man.
No, Paradox's gun was empty.
He reloaded.
That's true.
Oh.
Yeah, I did reload.
Okay.
I just didn't make a mention of that. I didn't feel like I had to.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm gonna check this guy's body, see if he's got like what's he got on him.
Oh my god! I forgot Inu was in the house. Inu made it out. Inu made it out.
Okay.
It's one of those things. Didn't we have an electrician in there? I'm pretty sure, well, but isn't that his truck? Oh. No, Inu made it out. Too many damn NPCs. We gotta get rid of a few of these. We gotta get rid of a few more.
We gotta move
Mary's
for another chapter.
Anyways, so I searched this guy's body.
Okay. Hang on for a minute. Alright, you find nothing.
Not even things relating to like magic that can be used for spells?
Nope, he didn't inscribe any of that. You have to inscribe that with that too is a spell, but no, all his spells was locked in his head.
Okay.
Remember, because with your intelligence plus your mystic art skill, that's how many spells you can call off the top of your head. The rest you have to read for. If you want to cast something that's not in your spell list. Your spell list comes out of your head.
Okay. Well, I know.
I have an idea.
Like I know, Valen has to use like the quill and ink to do the rune thing. That's what I was talking about. Stuff.
Oh well, yeah, that's basic shit. Like you got the blanket. I believe all the other spells did not have any sacrifices. Let me check.
Can I imprison his soul? There's a spell for it.
You could try.
Okay, I'm gonna use.
You need to call his soul back first.
Yeah.
Nah, he just died. Just this moment.
Yeah. All the other sacrifices were either people, objects, or like your house was a sacrifice.
Awesome. Okay.
Yep. So yeah, basically, they've already been used and they were dispersed stuff. Because they weren't that type of spell that kept them all around.
I wasn't sure. That's why I was asking.
No, he's empty. Except for the blanket. He does have the blanket.
And
all right. So what do you got?
An extraordinary.
10, 6, 1, 17. Okay, hang on. All right. So what are you calling back? What is the name of that spell?
Soul Jar prevents the soul from moving on to the great beyond or imprisons the soul.
Okay.
I want to imprison the soul in a jar.
You have a jar for that?
Of course.
Just make sure.
I have the freaking necromancer's kit.
All right, so
And
his soul is in a jar.
Cool.
Now we
In
just
one
need a way
hand,
to
I
talk
have.
to it.
In one hand, I have my grimoire. In the other, I have a soul jar. On my head, I have the skull of the Sons of Ares, and on my back, I have a gigantic backpack with shit going out of it.
Yep.
Your mother tells you you're a very scary man.
No, he's pretty awesome.
Paradox looks around and says, "Well, what do we do now?"
I don't know.
Head to HQ.
We have
Head HQ.
we have the first person who is connected to tracking us and attacking us that we can interrogate.
You can't interrogate him.
Why not?
As soon as you start trying to interrogate the soul is released from the jar. You have to actually release the soul from the jar.
Oh yeah, I'm aware I have to release the soul from the jar.
Okay.
I can just get another type of a prison before I do that.
Ah, okay.
For the time being, before we start interrogating him, I'm just gonna carry him around. He's my trophy.
Right. So
Okay.
yeah, you're close to discovering who or what it is that's tracking you guys.
Did anyone remember to grab the cipher's computer?
No.
No.
No?
We didn't
house is
even remember to grab for goggles.
The house is completely collapsed, correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna go search the wreckage.
Grab her
All right.
goggles if you find them.
You search the wreckage and the computer,
It's
nor the
broken, I guess.
goggles. Actually, the sad thing is the computer nor the goggles actually made it.
I only
Are they
cared about the
completely destroyed or just
Yes, they are.
damaged?
Imagine that they're both pancakes.
Yeah.
I feel so bad. Yeah.
We need to contact the Brotherhood.
Anyone got a cell phone?
Yeah.
I can just teleport us
I
there if
do.
we really have to.
That nearly worked.
They are
Cell phone
probably going to
booth
get
looks
annoyed
like-
at us teleporting there constantly.
They're probably going, what is it now?
We should be annoyed with them allowing people to track us constantly.
Yeah, I'll just call.
There is
I'll
no
just call.
There is no way. They've checked you guys. They've checked Mary. There is no way they can track you.
So how do they find us?
How did they find you? What's the theory?
My theory
Maybe
is
we-
inside job.
Keep going.
Um,
Unless
Paradox.
that's just your whole theory, but I mean, I just figured you had
no,
something.
it's my theory is that like someone within the Brotherhood is like wanting the Hellgate to open, and since our job is to make sure it doesn't, is like sort of feeding people information. Not necessarily they're part of the Order of the Infernal Scepter. They just want the Hellgate open.
It's either Mary or Paradox.
Unless someone's got tech that can detect the time distortions that Paradox creates and would
Or maybe it's
like constantly have going around him, and that's how.
Well, I do have create technical devices at D8, but I think I need
Well,
mad skills.
You guys aren't,
Yeah, that would be a mad skills thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Um,
see how they can track us right now. Our area gives off so much magical energy and mystical energy that
Well, this whole area. Think about it. When more supernatural entities entered the house, you guys had to recalibrate the cipher system.
yeah.
It was useless. So they could track you through supernatural and magical activity because honestly, Valen's been giving off a lot of magic. Not to mention the cipher's part magical because to make it look like it's real human.
Yep.
Plus the
You're right
cost.
about you could be right about the technical distortions of the time distortions. Somebody was able to see the distortions using spells. Willie did make a mention that he saw how time evolved around him, how he is distorted.
Hmm.
I totally forgot he did that.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Wait,
That
what
he mentioned,
happened?
As he hid behind the demon.
I forgot he mentioned that. Does Valen have a spell for that?
To
Do
see
you have it?
distortions in time and space, yeah, I do.
Would you? Do you have the means to cast that spell?
You have to look and check that.
I got it.
Because I don't know if it's got any like sacrifices or
Take
probably
a
gonna be
look.
like a pocket or a timepiece.
Able to perceive resonance of energy and magic, detecting the presence in the universe in various forms. No, it's not that.
Oh, here we go. Either temporal entities. A caster perceives a resonance in a way in which it snags things such as people, events, moving. Oh no. Temporal wrinkles. The caster can sense distortions and disturbances in time, such as someone clinging to lost time or someone else who is influencing in this type of magic.
Yep.
Basically, and this would also allow them to detect any time distortions coming from anyone who's screwing with the timelines. Or
Paradox
has
would
screwed with
blink
the timelines in the past.
like
is there
crazy.
is there a sacrifice for it?
No. It's
Can
intelligence plus mystic arts. It's an easy spell to cast. It's weak spell. I mean, it doesn't really do much, and you only get 30. But the thing is, you only get 30 seconds to track.
That's fine. I'm gonna ask Valen to cast it.
Temporal wrinkles is what I'm casting, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's an easy spell. I passed it. It's a success.
Okay. Well, you notice You notice all the temporal distortions and disturbances around Paradox, and you manage to see that at one point he just stood there and then sat down and stood back up. You also saw into his future a little bit.
Into Paradox's future.
Yep.
So Paradox
It wasn't that far in the future. It was like at most 30 seconds into the future.
extraordinary success time bonus. So I get what?
You'll get 1 minute.
So I get a minute of
Yep.
the future.
Yep.
Nothing else.
Nothing else.
No other screwing with time. Nothing.
Nope.
So
He has
just
no plan.
Paradox.
Nope. He's just standing there because probably in the next minute you guys are still trying to figure out what the hell's going on and what to do.
Yeah.
I know that Paradox is gonna sit down in a minute.
And then stand back up.
If that helps you, Jason.
Not really. Well, that aspect not so much, but it does prove that that's a possibility on how we're being tracked.
You think someone can see the future?
Not necessarily see the future, but like because you can track you can track temporal distortions. That's what you just did. Yes.
Yeah.
So, theory, someone else could have done that.
I mean, at the bottom list of things that came to my mind, it could be another version of Paradox that's hunting us down.
That's
Since
possible.
he's the only time traveler that we know of.
Intuitively, when you get your question.
Oh, that's telling me to use it.
When you get your question.
That is true. I don't know if I don't know if you're baiting me into using
I'm not
it.
telling you to use it. I'm advising. Don't forget you do have that, and you do only get to use it once per session.
No, I know I have it.
Right.
I haven't forgotten. I've just been trying to come up with like good time to use it. I guess I will use it now. Why not?
Okay.
I'll see if you're baiting me or not.
All right.
I just got to figure out how to word the question. Hang on.
All right. Take your time.
Kat, you suggested, is it like an alternate version of, or a different version of Paradox hunting us down?
Yep. Well, that's the idea.
Reese, are you okay with that idea, or do you have a different one I should ask? Because we get one question. I kind of like Kat's idea.
Hold on, sorry, I wasn't listening. Can you tell me what's going on? Sorry.
We're gonna make use of the intuitive leaps that I have to ask one question. To see if we can figure out who's tracking us down.
Let's take and let's also take a minute and say, I want to ask the viewers.
Yeah, viewers, if you have a suggestion on what I should
some
ask.
suggestions here. Zach really needs some help to see what Jason needs to do this. This is one question he gets asked at once per session. And the only reason why I suggested it is because we are getting close to the end of the session here.
Yeah.
I don't want him to miss his chance to use his one question because it doesn't stack.
Yeah, it's one question per session, and that's it.
If he doesn't use it, it's lost. So, why don't you also have a suggestion of what he should ask?
Yeah. While we're giving people a couple of minutes to do that, I'm going to explain to Reese what we were talking about. We were thinking that maybe Kat came up with a good suggestion, which is it's a different version of Paradox that's actually hunting us down. And I was thinking about using the intuitive leaps for that.
I like that.
So do I. Sounds like Kat does too.
I'm waiting to see what our 38 viewers say.
Oh wow, I was not paying attention to how many viewers we had. Hi everybody.
Yeah, we got up to 40.
Oh wow.
We had up to 40 for about a minute or so, and then we dropped down. But we've been maintaining anywhere from 36 to 39 in the last hour.
Oh. Hello everybody.
That's why I keep illustrating what the Q&A is for in case they want to ask about that. You can't ask us anything specifically. Because I mean, this.
Yeah, Mickey's for Valen's question.
That's what I was about to say.
I'm gonna see if anyone else is gonna either give him a plus or suggest another question. Give him another minute or so.
Right.
While that's going on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
That's fine.
I'll take a minute, man.
We're giving them a chance to chime in on the Q&A and stuff. Also, for those that are live streaming via YouTube, if that's what you're doing, we do have that up, so you can post the comment, and we can check that via that if you're not on the Google Hangouts.
And we're only doing this for fun, just so everybody knows.
Yeah.
Kind of got a little nervous there when we got up there and views for reasons.
I'm just gonna take my time to eat a cucumber.
I could make a Family Guy joke.
No, it's not going to. Let's not do that and say we did.
John got it. I think Kat got it too, but I know John got it.
I watch Family Guy. I watch a lot of Family Guy.
I ain't gonna say anything.
Right. Well, it looks like we're all. Looks like I think everyone says go with Valen's question, so I think that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah. So yeah, is it for the intuitive leap? Excuse me. Is how to word it? Is another version of Paradox the ones hunting us down?
No.
Okay. I figured I was baited into asking that,
Right.
but it was a
No.
You know, the thing is, I've thrown a lot of stuff out there in front of you guys, and you guys haven't caught on to a lot of the clues yet.
Did we get any new answers or questions?
No,
No,
everyone pointed to...
It was Valen's question of is it another version of Paradox that's hunting us down, and the answer was no.
Dang it.
Could be the Jason's past is hunting us.
I told you.
It is possible. It could be Paradox's past. That or
Or it could have nothing to do with Paradox.
true.
I think it's Jason's past.
Jason's past with his delusional monster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess Reset Fleur has a cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yes. So let's get back to this.
Yep.
Fleur should call the Brotherhood
Okay.
to
Who in the
inform.
Brotherhood?
You have reached the Brotherhood of the Celestial Torch. For customer service, please press 1. For base repair, please press 2. For base replacement, please press 3. For
Press
all
3.
other inquiries, please press 4.
Press all the buttons.
I pressed
Press
4.
3.
Just press all the buttons. We need everything. Here's Fleur. Again.
I matched all the buttons on the phone. After I
That's all
pressed
the buttons on the
4.
phone. Okay. For being a smartass. You know, I imagine this movie true. I can't do this. Being a smartass, please hang up and make your call again. Click.
Okay, call him back.
Oh God.
You have reached the Brotherhood of the Celestial Torch. For customer service, please press 1. For base repair, please press 2. For base replacement, please press 3.
Press 3.
For all other inquiries, please press 4.
I pressed 3.
You press 3. Do you need a base repair? Press 1. For backing out of this option, please press 2. For all other inquiries, please press 3.
1? We do need our base
Yeah.
replaced.
Yeah, 1.
You won?
I have this on
Please hold
speaker.
while I connect you to the nearest Brotherhood of the Celestial Torch agent that will actually direct you to the next nearest base that we actually have in your area. You are the only one in line, so this call will be picked up in 1 minute. And you hear the elevator music for about a minute, like some call waiting music.
While call waiting is going on, I start singing tick tock goes the clock. It's December. Tick tock goes the clock.
Hello, you reached Brotherhood of
For
the
the
Celestial
soldier.
Torch. Please state your name, chapter, and rank, please.
Floor to charm. Row
Okay.
1.
Okay.
Chapter leader.
Capture leader.
Okay, we got all that. What can I do for you? We see that you have replied for a base replacement.
Yeah, what's his name? The guy who destroyed the base.
I actually don't remember the mage's name off the top of my head.
I don't either. That's
Christian
my
Blazethorn.
Christian Blazethorn. That's what it was. Yeah, Christian Blazethorn.
Wait, this guy, Christian Blazethorn, we escaped. However, he used some kind of entropic effect and destroyed our house from the inside out. And killed our cipher.
Our vehicle too.
Yeah, and our vehicle. And
Well, your vehicle.
He didn't kill the vehicle. I hear Fleur say this. I chime in. He didn't kill the vehicle.
Shut up.
yeah,
Shut up.
remember, we're on speaker. So it's okay. You can say that.
Shut up. He destroyed the vehicle. You dumbass.
Well, he kind of did. He made all our
No,
guns
he
go off.
definitely did.
So let me get this straight. Someone destroyed your house from the inside out. They went inside, did something to it to compromise the integrity, and it collapsed even on him?
No, he
No.
blew his own brains out.
So how was it
Yes.
from the inside out?
Like, for whatever reason, the structural integrity just started to collapse, and they just
How
fell
about
in
from the
on
outside?
themselves.
How about from the outside in?
That makes more sense.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So
Yeah.
I'll put that down as that. Also, what's this about a vehicle? You guys need a vehicle replacement too?
Yeah, he destroyed our vehicle as
Please
well.
keep that off the.
So we
can you
couldn't
keep that off the
escape.
record, please?
I will have to transport you to the vehicle replacement customer service, but I will get you a new base. Your new base is currently at this address. Please don't destroy it again.
No.
I take it he
You
gives us
didn't
the
mean to,
address.
you know.
Yeah. Actually, I'm trying to pull up the address.
Okay.
We didn't mean to, you know. Someone keeps tracking us with things.
Okay, the
against
address
our
that he
job.
gives you, it's 1506 Shalom Drive. It's your old base. It's finally repaired.
Ooh, I can have my own room
Also, there's a
finally.
little thing with the pool. I guess one of the workers tried to go swimming and the pool exploded.
Son of a...
The pool exploded.
The pool exploded. Our researchers, mystical artists, say it was the ward, rune of warding or something.
Man, I needed
That
that
had
It was
water.
nothing to
planted all over the place, by the way.
That had nothing to do with me.
No, it didn't.
Definitely not.
No, but those
Uh,
runes started showing up everywhere back when the Jehovah Witnesses were fighting you, so it must have been Lily.
Yeah. Were there any other runes of warding that you guys
Because we
found or
don't want to
know of?
destroy another vehicle just going to our house.
No, there's none other. You're good. I will. Don't worry, we got you in. We'll ship you right back to that house. And by the way, no one did clean the human shit off of the trampoline, just so everybody knows. We did a lot of cleanup. You guys are messy people. Anyway, I'm going to transport you to the vehicle recovery replacement customer service. Please hold. And you're back on hold music, and then for about another minute.
I go back to the tick-tock goes the clock.
Hello, you reached customer service on replacement vehicle. How may I help you today?
Can you keep this off record?
No.
No?
How would we keep this off record? The Brotherhood's got to know. We can't send you another vehicle and keep it off record. That's fraudulent charges, sir, or ma'am, or who the hell you are. Can I please have the name, chapter, and rank, please?
Fleur de Charme, row 1, chapter leader.
Okay, Mr. Sherman. I suspect you're calling because your vehicle is destroyed again.
It was destroyed by a
Yes,
crazy
people in that
magician.
office.
By Christian Blazethorn.
Yes.
That guy.
This is going to
And
be
then
the
he
third
killed
vehicle we
himself.
give you guys in 7
Give,
weeks.
give us a vehicle that's explosion proof and it's gonna survive.
And has heavy armor capabilities. We need something that is like tough.
The only thing we can
Like
give
maybe
you, the only thing we can give you is an armored jeep that seats 4 people.
Do you
it.
have a broken down van?
We do. A nice old hippie van.
Does it run?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yes, it runs, and it's perfectly in great condition with a nice burgundy. Yeah, it's got seatbelts. Why wouldn't it have seatbelts?
The last van he gave us didn't.
Last one didn't.
Wait,
Does
there's
it
a
have a
note.
cassette?
There's a note on this account. Do not give them any new vehicles. Give them used shit.
Oh, come
Hold
on.
up. Let me contact my supervisor. Please hold.
Do, 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 do.
Tick-tock goes the clock. That's what Jason does when he's bored now. Or when hold music is playing and it's
Okay,
great.
okay. We will release one new vehicle to you. Just don't wreck it, please.
We'll try.
Okay. All right.
Can you have it dropped off at this address, and I give him our old base's address?
Don't worry, it's already on file. We see the drop-off point, and in fact, are you guys gonna walk to the other address?
No.
Okay.
We need a taxi or something.
I will teleport.
I point at
there.
Valen.
Yeah.
They can't see you, so how do you
No,
point
I
at
know
Valen?
he can't. I'm pointing at Valen for Fleur, for the sake of Fleur.
Okay. Yes, we'll ship it to your new base address immediately. So have a nice day, and please don't wreck the vehicle. Thank you for using the Brotherhood of the Celestial Torch customer service. To rate our good customer service quality, please press 1 for approved, or press 2 that it was shit.
2.
Press 1.
2.
Press 2? Okay. We both know that this customer service quality was top notch and that you're a complete lying bitch. Click.
Oh God.
Gotta love magical customer service machines.
Okay, but seriously, we can't keep teleporting all over the place near our base because someone's tracking us through magic use. I know it.
Well, who says they're tracking the magic? That was
Yeah, no, I think they're tracking Paradox.
I digress. I started using magic to teleport us after my mission to repay the Brotherhood. I didn't teleport us before that, and they did track us before that.
Yeah. And Paradox has been using time travel before then.
Yep.
So I heavily suspect they're tracking us via Paradox.
Who knows? Maybe that alien creature that's attacking or wants to kill Jason is because of Paradox.
No, that's my own delusion.
Whatever you want to think.
I'm making.
So I imagine you guys teleport to the.
I'd ask Valen too.
Right.
Yeah.
And Valen just made the most saddest face ever. Yes, I know. It's not a proper way to say it, but yeah. It's like I'm your personal vehicle, you know. You just hop onto me, teleport wherever you need to go, and then fuck off.
I'm sorry. When we get back, I'll share my MREs with you.
Do you want some dog food when we get back?
In all fairness, Valen, you haven't exploded yet, so you're kind of the safest way of traveling.
Sure.
I also did say you were pretty awesome to your mother earlier. When she called you scary.
It changes nothing. And we're teleported.
Okay, so you guys teleported to the new base. It's completely restored. The pool's even completely restored. Trampoline is still back in the yard. The shed, everything is just, it's like it's brand new. It's got a new house smell, by the way.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I'm going to make a note. Oh.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Say, Zach. Okay. I'm going to make a note. I'm going to put the rune of blocking on every single possible entrance to my room from the inside and the outside, and even on the roof where my room is. Windows, floor, doors, walls.
Okay, if you do both the inside and the outside, you can't pass through it.
I can, because I did the casting.
Yes, but if you put it on the inside, you can walk inside it, but if it's also on the other side, it contradicts, it stays closed and locked. You can't do it on both sides.
I mean,
you can do it on one side, though.
I mean, I block it so nobody can get in.
Right, okay. That's what I'm saying. But don't do outside and inside in the same way, because then you got a door that doesn't know what to do. And you got a spell that doesn't know what to do.
I redo the spell
basically
on my backpack.
Right. Well, imagine physics. You know, you got two ends of the same magnet.
Yeah. I get what you're talking.
Okay.
I
was explaining it to Reese if that's what his question was. What were you gonna say, Reese?
No, I was about to say that Fleur is basically shedding dandruff from her fur coat all over the house.
No, did you?
She doesn't like the new
right
house
now?
smell. Mhm.
Okay.
I'm
She
gonna
doesn't like the
redo
new house smell.
the
Well, if
rune
you're
of blessing.
transformed right now, that means
Black backpack.
Jason is sneezing and he has watery eyes.
Oh, he's not gonna like that when he comes back. God
By the
damn it,
way, didn't you guys forget something?
that he has
What?
allergies.
Number 4 inquiry.
What?
How the hell is the Brotherhood supposed to know to replace your cipher? You don't have a cipher system hooked up in this house yet. because you're missing it.
I told one of the customer support people that we've lost our cipher. Okay.
Well, you have to call them back. That's a different inquiry.
Oh shit, and you pressed number 2.
It's number 4, and then you go from there.
By the way, Jason, Fleur was like shedding dandruff all over the house.
So,
She doesn't like the new house smell.
Oh yeah, I'm allergic to Fleur.
yep. So you're sneezing, you're coughing, you're hacking, your throat's closing up, but you're not gonna die.
You're
going
allergic to the
outside.
chapter leader.
So, well, you guys moved back into the base. It's got brand new food and everything, fully stocked. So,
Does it have dog food?
no, it does not have dog food. You'll have to get that on your own.
They should have taken that into account. I'm a were-dog, remember?
They don't care.
You can still eat real people food.
Yeah, but dog food tastes so much better.
Yeah, Jason's going outside. Gonna have his.
I'm painting the skull of Ares and writing runes into it and making it look cool.
Paradox moved back downstairs. He's in the basement. He's like, woo, the basement!
Did Fleur shed
Man
only on
cave.
like where did Fleur walk around shedding?
The living room.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna go down. Once I go outside and I can start breathing again, I'm gonna go around the side of our house, down that little hill, because I know our basement like led out to the back area,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna go hang out with Paradox.
Jason,
Well, I'm going into the basement. I would then find Paradox.
Mm-hmm.
Jason,
Yeah.
Mary needs you.
Oh my god.
Where is
Randy's
she?
Up in your old room.
I'd have to go through the living room for that.
Yeah. I don't think Mary really needs you.
She probably doesn't, but Jason doesn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
I'm waiting for
Suddenly
Jason
you
to
guys
come.
hear a woman voice
Jason's gonna hold
upstairs,
his
and
breath and
right.
go upstairs and hope to God it helps a little.
So you make it upstairs, but you're still kind of watery and whatever, kind of nasty looking. You get outside your door, and suddenly your door flies open, and Mary tackles you and begins kissing you profusely, making out with you, and says, "I found it."
Okay, who spends some
What?
plot points?
What?
Because if it's my lips, yes.
No, the Hellgate. I found the Hellgate, silly, as she smacks you across the face.
Okay, where?
Where it's in the woods under not a birch tree, but a white pine tree. Like white pine tree.
Okay.
Like, we mean even the wood is white pine, which is actually not even okay, what a white pine tree is, and she begins explaining it to you. She says what a white pine tree is, it doesn't exist, per se. It's more of a supernatural phenomena that actually occurs. Sometimes it turns, instead of turning into a white pine tree, they sometimes become sentient. But this pine tree, there's a pine tree in the area that was white, and it marked for demons where the Hellgate was. It's a sign. The white, a white pine tree also has magical properties. Well, supernatural mostly. It's because, and the reason why it's a white pine tree is because a pine tree was planted there when the Hellgate was built, but because of so much supernatural energy coming out of the, Hellgate, it created a white pine tree instead. It turned the seeds, transformed everything. It's residual radiation from the supernatural activity. But it's out in the woods, and it's the only white pine tree actually in the area, located almost in the center of town. Now, you're probably wondering, how does people miss a white pine tree in the center of town? It was torn down centuries ago. Hellgate was moved.
Where?
Well, supposedly at an old museum located in downtown.
Okay, Fleur would be able to hear all this going on, so she's like,
oh, well, Mary's not exactly being quiet. She is screaming it.
Yeah.
regardless, she'd be able to hear it. Even if she wasn't screaming.
Yeah, I could sense her excitement through the door.
Come on, she tackled him and kissed him. Yep. Her tongue was down his throat.
And she's dead, remember?
So?
She's the undead, okay? Jesus, leave it alone.
Jason's gonna say we should load up
and a little bit from the kiss. Goddamn, dude.
No.
Kiss her back. Kiss her back. Get into it.
No. I'd like to point out again, Jason is a soldier.
So what?
He has a mission to do. We were just told where to go to finish our mission.
True, but celebrate that we actually succeeded in doing something.
He's gonna celebrate when we succeed the mission.
If that happens.
Which is why he's gonna say we should load up and go to the museum.
Only problem is I haven't banned yet.
Oh, that's right.
Valen's gonna have
What's
to.
going on?
No, I'm not gonna make Valen our personal transport.
Donkey. Mule.
I'll do it.
Well, until you guys actually get a vehicle, I don't see that there's much of a choice, and it's for a good cause. It's not like he's being your personal transport, but it is to go claim the Hellgate before it is opened. I mean, it is all to end the mission.
I'll teleport you.
What time of day is it going to be, though? Because we're going to attract a lot of attention if it's at the museum.
It's about roughly evening. Because you guys had to walk across town or teleport. I mean, it took you guys a couple. You guys spent a couple hours. It's like late afternoon, early evening, so it could be closed.
Even if it's not, we can go and scout.
And also, how did the demons get through there? If
except
they just in the museum.
See, there's a good question. How how would they get through the security? Plus, would it be weird that there's a Hellgate in the middle of town at a museum?
Yeah. And no one noticed any demons coming through.
What if the whole town is... Wait. Or the whole town is just demons?
Your alarms would have gone off haywire.
Yeah. And the Hellgate isn't open, so demons can't go through it or come out of it.
Yeah,
this
no.
Could be an order. This could be an order rule.
Your alarms would have actually sensed it by now, but there's nothing about that. There never has been.
What if the whole town is just people from the order?
That's true, but that would be kind of still weird because you guys have been hunting supernaturals there for a while. Wouldn't the whole town just rally against you guys?
Well, they kind of.
Not to mention, if I'm not mistaken, the order's been gone for a long time.
That's what we think happened.
Yeah, but like the movies show otherwise.
That is that's only what 15 years ago? 14? No, it's
No,
24. Yes,
that
the
was
movies
like
take
last year.
no, the movies take place in 1999 and 2001. They state that at the start of the
No,
movies.
no, because remember we talked about this at the beginning of the campaign. We stated that John changed the timeline so then Demon Hunters
Oh,
Dead Campers Late and Demon Hunters took place like roughly
In the last couple of
seven.
years, in the last couple of years, but I also did tell you guys not to get hung up so much on the history either.
yeah, that is true.
I know.
Jason's going to operate under the impression that the order is gone.
Which is correctly because I have yet, as the GM, to state that it's still around or not. I said if it is still around, it's been operating secretly. I think I did
Yeah.
mention that. But it's nothing that you guys
Mhm.
would know about because it's not something you're currently dealing with either.
Exactly.
Okay.
So I'm going to operate under the impression that they're not around. I still suggest we go and like check out the museum and scout it.
Okay.
Yeah, I already cast the room.
Okay.
Right.
All NPCs except for Arya has weakened quite a bit, so she can she lost the ability to physically interact with you guys. So when he teleports, she rematerializes, but she is very very weak at the moment, and she may not be able to hang around for much longer. But when you teleport, you left Mary, Inu, the cipher's gone, so I mean, it's just Valen, Fleur, Jason, Paradox, along with Arya.
What about Tigers?
Oh, Tigers is with you too.
Yeah.
And this is turning out just like the gamers.
What's up?
I said, man, this is turning out just like the gamers.
Can I say that I left a few runes of warding around the house before we left
Yes.
to alarm Mary if something comes for the house
Yes,
while
that is
we're
safe to say. Because that whole time explaining and all that stuff that would count. A few around the doors and stuff.
Do I have the power to allow Mary to go into my room?
Yes.
Okay, so
As
if
long as you don't use that double-edged magnet theory that I told you, like
yeah,
got a rune
no.
blocking on.
No, I allowed her and anyone who stayed in the house to go into my room. So if something exploded and something wants to get in, they can be protected in my room.
Okay, yeah, you left the door open for that. Once they
Yep.
shut the door, they won't be able to pass through it ever again. Nobody would be, unless
Yep.
unless it was dispelled.
Yep.
So you guys come to the museum, and the museum's gonna close in like 15 minutes.
Let's
But
get in and get out.
what about your guys' weapons? You guys carrying weapons on you?
I am.
Nope.
I'm not going in.
I'm gonna go in.
Paradox hands you his. You know what? No, Paradox does not hand you his weapon. He puts it back and says, "All right, Jason. Just if you see anything, just try and take care of it. I'm gonna get these two in, unless you want to come in with us too."
Or I can make
Wouldn't
us invisible.
wouldn't the Brotherhood's weapons like not register on like metal detectors and stuff?
Well, but if you carry a big honking sniper rifle into a museum,
They
True, but
Okay,
I mean
first-
like pistols and stuff.
they'd still register on metal detectors because they're still made of metal.
yeah,
They're
they're not
guns that can be
special.
sold everywhere. The only
Okay.
one that might not potentially set it off is the anti-material rifle, which it still would because it's still made of metal.
Okay.
Right.
I'm just walking around with like a giant honking gun.
Mhm.
I can make your gun invisible.
I got a better idea. Just everyone grab onto Paradox. Paradox is like, just grab onto me, everyone.
Okay, I grab onto him.
Jason's gonna go like walk around behind the building,
Okay.
check out the back alley.
Okay. We'll see you there.
I'll support Jason.
Okay. Well, we'll see you there too. So that means Tigrex and Fleur's going inside with Paradox. You guys ready?
Mhm.
All right. He clicks his watch, and suddenly all the time is frozen. Or not really frozen. Just we're moving way faster.
Yep. I remember this.
Yep. So we go in and we bypass the metal detector. You guys bypass the metal detectors. And how would you particularly try and find the Hellgate?
Sense magic.
You're not there.
I don't have to be inside the museum to sense the magic, and I can communicate through the comm.
Except with the time distortion between them and us, you can't.
No, you can't until they come out of it.
Oh yeah. No, I'm talking about how would I relate the information to Jason if he asks about where the Hellgate is.
Right. Well, yeah, if you want to do that, you can still do that. You just can't talk to the people who are on hyperspace right now.
Okay.
Hyperspace.
It's technically called hypertime, but yeah, whatever you want to call it. We're moving quicker through time.
No, I thought you said hyperspace.
I did
You
say
did the
hyperspace.
first time.
No, but if it's called hyperspace, that's awesome.
No, it's actually called hypertime.
No.
I'm trying to give it a different name. Anyway, art chapter leader, how do we find this thing? I mean, any ideas? I mean, what are we looking for? I'm assuming we're looking for a big round circle, but I mean, I've never seen a Hellgate before.
It could be a square. Or a rectangle.
Or a cube.
Oh my god, okay, we don't even know what the hell we're looking for. Let's rejoin with the group and get the hell out of here.
You didn't take a mage to scout out for something magical. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, we're gonna... I'm gonna look for something suspicious.
Jason has an idea.
What's the idea?
What?
Well,
Can you communicate with them? Are they still
No.
in the time warp?
They're still in the high-speed movement, so no, Jason cannot communicate anything, but
Yeah, we're deep into we're kind of like in the museum at the moment, and I don't want to click us out of hypertime in the middle of a museum with full of armed guards.
True. GM, you should lavish me in details beyond belief.
Oh, yes. What'd you cast?
Supernal vision, which grants me mage sight in its primal form, giving off the most powerful and detailed resonance in the area.
I have to lavish my player in supernal details. I did write that. I did that on purpose. I have to give you exact details of what kind of magic you're sensing.
Yes.
The sad thing is, the lavishing in the details is going to come up short because magic is dead.
it's not active.
Even if it wasn't active, a Hellgate would still give off some sort of magic resonance.
Yeah, that's why I'm using that spell specifically. It should have some spell
No,
coming off of it.
when you did that spell, let's put it to you this way. The resonance is flatlined, which is impossible.
My point exactly.
What's up?
Did she make a mistake? Did Mary make a mistake? I'm now questioning how reliable Mary is with this information.
Unfortunately, that would be good for an intuitive leap, and I can't answer that.
Because there isn't an intuitive leap left.
At the same
Jason,
time, I didn't think we would make it this far.
we have a problem.
What's the problem?
There is absolutely nothing magical.
I waved
Anywhere
Fleur
around here.
Tyrix over to me because I found just so everybody knows, I will relay this information, but Paradox found a exhibit that's been yellow taped. Fleur, come here. I want you guys to hang on to me because I'm going to come out of hyper time for a little bit because this is a yellow tape exhibit. As long as we're behind these
I go
plastic...
with you.
Huh?
I go with you.
Alright. Well, you're going to have to because if I don't come back for you, you're going to be stuck here. So I click the watch right off, and as I click the watch right off, you notice that my arm went transparent for a minute, and it started like looking like I had like bumps on my arm. Even my jacket started to deteriorate a little bit. Actually, right after as we came out, I lost from here, like say Paradox, lost from like right here to right here on the sleeve.
Whoa.
Weird. That's never happened before. Exhibit. Currently yellow taped, and it looks like whatever's here is no longer here. You want to roll a perception check?
Okay.
Something is suppressing magic.
Jason,
Yes.
this is Paradox. We're inside the museum. We're in a yellow tape exhibit. Whatever. It seems like there was something here, but it seems to be missing, or they're putting something in, but we're not 100% sure. It's yellow tape with least yellow tape. Has there been any news that you could possibly access Brotherhood on the current local area?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Is there any news on the local area that you can figure out if there was a theft or something with the museum?
Yes.
Yes, I can. Because I picked up a PDA, I can do this now.
All right.
By the way,
did Fleur roll that
which
perception?
of my heightened senses should I use?
Census. Or sighting.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, so I'm gonna look up on the PDA like any local news pertaining to the. What's the name of this museum?
Oh God, I didn't even look up a museum in this town. I just made one up.
That's fine. Point being, the museum has a name.
Okay, Farmington Museum.
Okay.
Farmington Local Museum. There you go.
Farmington Local Museum. That's what I'm gonna look up. Is that specifically?
Right.
I got a 12.
You notice there's a lot of broken glass, and you're stepping on it.
Oh God.
I look up.
Like, is it glass from the
Sorry,
ceiling?
yeah.
No glass from the ceiling. Paradox looks around and says there was glass surrounding the exhibit, so they're not putting something in. Something got taken out.
Whatever they took out is not in the area.
Right. Valen, have you detected any magic or anything? Because I do have my Geiger meter on me, and I'm not detecting any magic at all, not even a resonance.
I'm detecting the opposite. There is absolutely no magic here.
Right, so is my Geiger meter. There's no resonance at all. Like,
Yep.
the Geiger meter's not even going to one green, which is impossible, because there should be some sort of residual magic, especially if you're in the area.
Yep. Something suppressing magic detection. Or magic
Is it
itself.
suppressing it, or something wiping it out?
I would not be able to use my spells if that was the case.
True, and you were able to use them.
Whatever they did, they masked all magic detection within the area.
Unless they didn't use magic getting in here, and maybe the only reason why we're flatlined is because maybe the only thing here was the Hellgate. Maybe that was the only thing giving off some sort of magic resonance. It's deactivated, so the resonance would wear down probably fairly quickly, I think. But I'm not 100% sure about that. Would Jason know anything about that? That would be like Brotherhood data. That would be uncommon knowledge.
Alrighty, so.
But do your local area check first.
Well, that's what I did.
Okay. What'd you get?
Oh, well, like I said, I was just checking on the PDA for like news articles.
Oh, okay.
So it's whatever would pop up pertaining to the Farmington Local Museum.
Right. You noticed that they had a robbery almost 7 weeks ago. And the thing they took is a circular rock. Exactly. Only it's like 6 inch. It's like 6 feet. Like not 6 feet, but it's like 3 feet deep. Made with spherical brick rocks that make a circle, kind of like some sort of gateway. Now, given the fact you know that, you could research that particular picture through the Brotherhood database.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. On top of also looking for, I believe, any information pertaining to the Hellgate, if it was in the area, if it killed anything because it was deactivated.
Yeah. Is there a specialty knowledge that would go with that at all?
Not really. It would count as uncommon knowledge.
Okay.
Nothing specialty that I can think of.
Okay.
But
That's
you
still a
still
lot
get
of
your
those.
uncommon knowledge check.
Yep. And thanks to using the Brotherhood database, I also get the human cipher.
Yep.
21. 22, sorry. 22.
22.
19 plus 3.
Okay. You the picture that you researched, looking, trying to think back through the, accessing the database with your mind, you notice it is equivalent to the Hellgate, and so pretty much what they stole, whoever stole it, was looking for the Hellgate and took it out. Now you also researched if any about the magic resonance flatlining. If the magic resonance in the area was a deactivated Hellgate, it would dissipate rather quickly than it would if it was activated. The way the Hellgates work, either they're super weak when they're deactivated to super strong supernatural activity when they're activated.
Okay.
It's like they're one of the most powerful things one of the most powerful portals you could activate that would actually cause the area to flatline. So there's no type of. So as far as you may know, you may want to include Valen on this.
I am. I will.
As far as you may know, that wouldn't explain the supernatural flatlining, but it's a theory.
Okay, well, I'd relay that to Valen and Paradox, both those things. The fact that what was stolen was, in fact, the Hellgate, and then the part about the dissipating magic.
All right. Let me grab Fleur and Tigrex. I'm going to take one final sweep of the area before we rejoin outside.
Remember,
All right,
we only have 15 minutes until the museum closes.
We spent most of that in hypertime.
Yep.
We got like 5 minutes left.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Because remember, every minute we spent, spending only a few minutes in hypertime is like equivalent to a couple seconds only, at best.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, let's go, and hope to God I don't lose any more clothes. Did you guys lose any clothes? We'll discuss this later. We'll discuss this later. All right, grab onto me, and he activates it. He does a quick perception roll and finds out that whoever was getting into the museum to steal the Hellgate, noticed that they didn't break any glass going in. The only glass that's broken was the casing that was casing the Hellgate. And he relays that to Fleur and Tiger.
Hand of glory.
Huh?
Hand of glory.
Right. So.
You know what I'm talking about?
What's up? I don't think I
You
do.
know about the... Okay, the Hand of Glory.
I know what that is.
I'll explain it later as I finish up this.
Okay.
Once you guys were back outside, he deactivated the watch, and you notice his trench coat and sunglasses are missing. And he did go transparent for exactly 15 seconds.
Was this in front of Valen and Jason as well?
If we were outside and you were looking straight at us as soon as we came out of hypertime, yes.
I don't know if he'd end hypertime when we're in a direction that we're looking.
No, probably not then. Unless you want to roll a perception check to see. I will roll that.
Why not?
I want to roll. Yeah, I want to roll too. I
Yeah,
have
why
an
not?
idea of what's going on.
Ten.
And you do notice it. You notice he came out of hypertime, that he's missing his trench coat, his sunglasses, and he went transparent for exactly 15 seconds.
I got a 12.
Okay, you noticed the same thing.
You should probably not use that watch for a while.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Okay, so here's what we discovered. The Hellgate was here. It was stolen.
Yep.
But from what I could tell, they didn't break any glass getting in. The only glass they broke was the casing to the Hellgate.
He still doesn't have his sleeve and his glasses.
Yes, his trench coat and his sunglasses are gone. But he will get that replaced, so don't change that picture. And he did go transparent for 15 seconds. Exactly.
I will pull away Jason a bit later just to ask him something.
Okay.
Okay.
Meanwhile, what you guys thinking about doing?
Oh.
Well,
Well,
Fleur's wondering if this is if the way they got in is the hand of glory.
Wouldn't really know.
I'll
If that's
link the
if
details.
that's something to deal with magic, there should still be a resident somewhere, and there's not.
Wonder if it's not an inside job. Or if it's like
Wonder if
someone.
any of this, Paradox makes if you're is this in character, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Paradox
suggest it
makes
could
me
have
starting
been.
to wonder if how much of this is an inside job. Because
Well,
they
like,
always seem to know where our, Paradox makes a couple things mentioned. They know where our base is. They got in and out without being detected and stole an entire Hellgate, which it stands roughly, I don't know, 4 feet wide, 8 feet tall, undetected.
Personal pocket dimension.
Could be that. I mean, very possible.
Granted, you need a giant pocket that's like 18 feet wide.
So not possible.
it happened, what, 7 weeks ago?
Yeah. Or just shortly before 7 weeks ago. I mean, it's been about 6 or
Yeah.
7 weeks.
The report
Depending
I
on how
said was about
skillful
7 weeks ago.
someone is, I mean, it can't be just that they stole it normally like thieves. Does not have to have something special attributed to it, or if they have someone who's very powerful with magic, there are ways of making sure that your spell does not leave any trace.
Dispel magic would do that.
Yeah.
Yep. So there are
If
multiple
any
ways
magic
they
was
could have
even
done it.
used
Yeah.
to even retrieve the thing.
I mean, the only ways we can know for sure if for someone to go back 7 weeks in time and see what happened.
Do you have a time traveler?
But I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Because then we'd have to deal with a demon and 3 sons of Ares and an archangel.
Not unless I don't change time.
Unless he just goes back to view what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. But seeing how he went transparent and how his power is fucking things up, I don't know if he's capable of doing that and being
That
safe.
wasn't my power. That was a side effect from the watch. I won't use the watch, but I could still use my powers. Head back in time and see exactly what happened.
Okay.
I mean, if everyone's in agreement to that, I will do it.
I don't think you should time travel.
How else are we gonna find this Hellgate? I mean, we're running out of time here. Someone's already got it. All they need is a demon to open it.
Well, if anyone has any other ideas,
Somebody,
I'm
if,
with
some,
the paradox
if
going
somebody
back
from
in
the
time.
audience wants to add some ideas with us too, that'd be kind of great.
yep.
Yeah.
Feel free.
Jason?
Yeah, no, I like the idea of
sending Paradox back to view it. The only thing I would wonder is it possible for him to bring one of us back with him to view with him?
It's possible, but you would have to stay close to me because if you get lost and see yourself, because we won't exactly be merging with that timeline.
That's fine.
Can I go with you? How much would the time change? I know you can't really predict it, but how much would the time change if I played something that we can track the Hellgate with?
Not much, actually. That would be a minor ripple. Are you talking about planting a tracking device on it?
Something like that. Something non-magical and traceable only by the Brotherhood.
Okay. Well, why don't we all just go back?
Okay.
That sounds like
Because we all have to stay close to you, that could be too many people.
All right. Well, so who wants to go with me?
Well, Valen suggested the
Valen.
tracker. I would suggest Valen.
Yeah.
That also gives, like, I just wanted another set of eyes to while one person's looking like one direction, that person can be looking another and sort of get a better view of everything.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well,
I'm going to give Jason a note, and I'm gonna tell him open it once we're gone, back in time.
okay.
all right. You ready, Valen?
Yep.
All right.
Let's hold
do it.
hands and be friends.
Yeah. All right. Be careful. If you let go of me before we make it to the point in time that we're aiming for, you could be lost in any given year, month, day, week, anything throughout time and space itself.
Don't worry, I
He
will
gets his
never
fist
let go
ready,
of you.
and he starts beginning to manipulate the molecules of the planet, of everything, and explode once, and it opened up a portal. And you and him pass through it, and the portal shuts.
I will open Valen's note.
Open Valen's note. What does it say?
There is a short question for Jason to think about while I'm gone.
What is the question?
What if the paradox that we see now is not the same paradox that we saw earlier?
Think about that question.
Well, the definition of earlier, like that statement of earlier, is very broad.
Yeah, as in he disappeared for 15 seconds or what not.
Oh, okay. You mean from the okay.
Uh-huh. Just as we found our target, which as so happens that was taken off just as our mission started.
Yep.
Just don't tell me Jason goes paranoid.
No, his paranoia is about the monster.
Good. I don't want him flipping off.
Yeah, the paranoia is about one particular thing.
Good.
It can be about the IRS, the government after him, boogeyman, whatever. His paranoia is strictly about that monster.
Okay.
Poor
Well,
guy.
that ends the session for right now.
No!
Yep.
No!
Yep.
No, the hell happens with me and Paradox?
Truthfully, we show up back at the same time and place. 20 days later, we didn't make it to the destination. Something happened. We're trapped in a time portal for 20 days.
I called that in my mind.
Shit.
Unless anyone's got any plot points, you're gonna need 11.
We
No, we
have
don't
no
have
plot
any.
points.
Yep, we're trapped for 20 days.
Awesome.
Something happened in the local area. Maybe Paradox wasn't thinking of something correct thing, or maybe I had too much on my, or he had too much on his mind. It's been a number of things. Mystic Vortex sucks.
No.
Oh, yeah. That ends that. I'll have to make some notes. But, yeah, so if everybody would have went, we would have ended up 20 days being trapped. Nobody would have known what happened to us. But don't worry, Valen and Paradox will return safely next session.
Yeah,
So,
they should still pop back where they were.
oh yeah, they will. In 20 days.
Yeah,
Which
but
is
not 20 days to me and Fleur. It's 20 days to them.
Yes. No. It's 20 days to you guys. We're only gone for like a second to us.
Oh.
We don't age for 20 days. We only age like maybe 20 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how the time loop works. Nope, it'll be 20 days for you guys. You guys didn't even. You guys are sitting there like, what the hell happened? All right, let me add
After
up.
several hours, Jason would be like, I'm gonna go back to the base.
Yep.
And just hoof it there.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to because your teleporter's with me.
Yep.
Boy, you guys make it back to your base, and Inu and Mary and Arya's even gone. Arya's in the time vortex with Paradox too.
Yep.
She's completely dematerialized, but yeah, they're asking where even Tigrix is with you guys. Of course, he's with you guys, but Mary and Inu asks where Paradox and Valen is.
That's a complicated answer. Which can be answered with lost in time.
Yep. All right, everybody. This was got a couple questions. Even for how was that campaign, everybody? Did you guys like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Cat, come on, man. Tell me the truth.
I'm stuck with Paradox.
See, Jason would have no problem with that. Jason's like becoming friends with Paradox. But again, Valen, to you it's only like 20 seconds.
Well, to
But
you
he
it's
put
only like
shit in
20
my food. And I'm
To
holding
Valen
his
it-
hand.
To Valen, it's only like 20 seconds.
Sure, 20 seconds holding hands with Paradox is too much for me.
20 seconds too long.
Jesus. Imagine if you were going back further.
But, I'm doing it for the team.
Right.
Mhm.
So,
Still no one's gonna say thank you.
right. So, if our viewers are, wanting to voice their opinions about the campaign, how did you guys like the story so far? I want to actually know. Players seem to like it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like it.
Look, Mickey, we gotta get this guy in with us, man, because he's like, no, don't end on a cliffhanger. We gotta get him to play with us one day.
By the way, real quick, 4 minutes ago, Neil Nice said hello on YouTube. So hello, Neil Nice.
Hello, I hope you're still on. I hope you're still watching, because we are saying hello.
Yes, hopefully you are still watching. And also Sebastian Chavaria. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Gave one of those like sideways smiley faces. I'm gonna put it in our chat box because I don't know how to explain it.
Does it like this?
Yeah, it's the one that Pat does.
Well, just let everybody know.
And that was about 20 minutes
ago. This is just us having fun gaming.
And Mickey said the story is awesome.
Oh, thank you, Nikki.
Thank you, Mickey. Mickey.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Yes, I worked very hard on this story. I don't know what to really say other than we're doing this for fun. We enjoy it. We've enjoyed the RPG book, so got interested. That's how this started.
If you want to get any more videos from us, if you enjoyed this video,
Subscribe to our channel.
subscribe.
We have past videos. I mean, we're just a bunch of gamers.
Yep.
We
Just
pretty
enjoying
much do
our.
this every week.
Yep. We do this every week, twice a week, every Sunday and Wednesdays.
Yep.
But
Except for next week, next Wednesday.
The 13th and the 17th, we won't be doing this. We'll probably do something else.
Yeah.
That could be with us, but yeah.
Yeah, because I have a convention I'm going to.
I appreciate the props on the story because I worked very hard on the story. I spent a lot of time on it. I do lose some sleep over it. I don't lose too much. Plus, I manage entire daytime life too, so I get I lose a lot of sleep. But I'm just glad to game. I'm doing this for just gaming because I don't have anyone in my area that does it. So, I've got some of the best I think I got some of the best players in the world. They haven't complained to me once about my story, about my game, or anything. I mean, not my game, but my campaign. Gotta watch that. Wonder who did that.
I think that was Reese.
We just do this for fun. I mean, it's just because we enjoy games. I mean, we do this with a lot of other games too. Like we played Ghostbusters.
Teenagers from Outer Space.
Teenagers from Outer Space. We just do this for fun. I mean, this started out. Unless you guys don't think I should tell them how this originally started.
What, that it started as a Roll20 game?
Well, it originally started. The reason why we do our live streaming and whatnot is because,
it started as an archive.
Yeah, it was supposed to just start as an archive, and it kind of.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it went away from there. So.
It blew up.
It
really did.
Did not expect that at all.
Did
not expect that, but we're here every week, twice a week. So except for next week. Well, next week we'll do another game. Because Zach will be missing. This is like our main game we like playing. We love how it was developed. I mean.
Oh yeah, no, I love it. It's great.
If somebody wants to add something, because I don't know what I should say. I'm not trying to get us in trouble, and I'm not used to all this.
Subscribe,
I mean,
comment.
I know, like we're using the Demon Hunters RPG from Dead Gentleman, the first one they came out with, correct?
Yes.
Not the Fate Core one, but the
Cortex.
Cortex rules. Yeah, we're using the Cortex rules. I know Dead Gentleman came out with their Fate Core, or are coming out with their Fate Core 1, and they're playtesting it right now. I don't know if it...
Every time you say Fate Core, it sounds like you're saying fake core.
Fate Core, sorry.
Just
I tend to slur letters into things, because Chicago, that's what we do. But, yeah, I don't think their Fate Core system is released yet.
No.
No? Okay, yeah.
Oh, they're still developing it. It's just what originally happened was this is how we became this group. This is how this group was formed. I posted something on Roll20, but I want to do a Demon Hunters game. I can't find anyone who actually ever played it or even heard of what I was talking about. I say Demon Hunters to a bunch of gamers around where I live at, and I get this blank stare. That was a blank stare that I get from everyone. So then I found, I posted something on it, and I ended up with the people I have today. We are down one player, and we started a YouTube channel just to have an archive backup because some of our videos are like 2-3 gigs a piece.
Yeah.
So we didn't know if anyone had sufficient space, but we figured YouTube had no problem hanging onto our videos for us, so we just decided to do this.
Yep.
And, we don't claim any rights or anything like that. We just wanted to play.
Yeah. And actually, truthfully, like on the Roll20 thing, I saw the Demon Hunters thing, and it sounded interesting. I had no idea what it was, to be honest. Um, and then when we like started briefly talking before like the game was actually getting set up and started and running, they told me about the Demon Hunters movies, and I went and watched both of them, and then I started watching all the other videos related to it, and it was awesome.
I had known about Dead Gentlemen and their short films and web series and whatnot, and I'd been a fan of them for a while, so I've owned a copy of Demon Hunters for at least a year or two, if not more. So just I've never been able to play it, so just a chance to play with a group of people like this is just awesome.
Yeah, I had no
And we
idea about
were
Demon Hunters as well.
right, and I just gotta say, we got a lot of viewers tonight. We were kind of happy about that. Did not expect that at all. That was
Oh
never
yeah, no, we're
40.
Yeah, we typically get like one or
That
two.
was,
we're still at like 37
yeah,
right now.
Yeah. We typically get like one or two viewers, so this is like
Yeah.
And 9 times out of 10 times out of 10, and I mean 10 times out of 10. Now it's 9 times out of 10. It's people we know personally.
Yeah.
I mean, this is still pretty much, to me, it's still ultimately an archive for us, but we don't discourage people to come and watch us.
Oh yeah,
No.
no. Come watch, comment, give suggestions.
Well, and I ultimately do this for my, I say that because I actually have, the story I developed on my own, and like I said, I worked very hard on this, to make sure that this mission and everything fits all the rules and stuff too, and I have to, always constantly do stuff. So, guess I'm a good writer.
Yeah.
We'll be
Oh no,
informing the
definitely,
viewers.
definitely. This is a great
Oh,
story.
yeah.
I'm loving it.
Sorry to keep taking you guys in circles with the a lot of the story I randomly generate too. Like I do some sort of random generation with it. It's I do my own weird little thing, but
I also like the fact that like I know me personally, like I'm not very good at like character backstories.
right.
I gave you a pretty bland one, or at least a very like open-ended, broad.
Yeah.
I know
And
you're
I'm starting to fill it in for you.
yeah, and actually like making use of it for my character in game.
Yeah.
Because I don't know this for a fact, but I'm suspecting the thing I keep seeing or I keep hallucinating might be that like for those that haven't, I think we talked about it in the technically our second session, but our first recording session. My character's backstory is he's a former soldier,
Or like a ranger sniper, and got disbanded from, or got booted out from of the military for like they thought he was going crazy because one of the missions he was on, he saw something that he thought was a hostile and shot it twice, and the thing just like I think it just stumbled a little bit, and then it kept moving from being shot twice, and he told his commanding officer and the other people, and he got stuck in a
psych ward for a while, and then started doing research. But I suspect that whatever my character's hallucinating might be the thing he shot over on his mission. I don't know that for a fact. That's my own personal speculation.
I personally don't think your character's hallucinating.
Oh, I fully believe my character's hallucinating.
Okay.
I think he thinks it's that thing he shot. Like it's the boogeyman to him.
Well, actually, you know what? I can answer some of this slightly without still revealing it. Like, here's the thing: look at where like, if you actually know anything about hallucinations and where some of them could come from, where the idea of the hallucination that you're currently seeing has come from, actually look up on where they manifest from too.
Yeah.
Could actually answer your question. Now, that's not telling you the answer. That's telling you to look for it.
Yeah, no,
I know as a player.
I can understand. I understand where hallucinations come from to some degree.
Yep.
Which is why I actually like now that my character knows Lieutenant Church's would be hallucination. Like if anyone's ever seen the show, what is it? It's on TNT. I can't remember the name of it now.
Monk.
Not Monk. No, it's a more recent one.
Leverage.
No, like last couple years. It's about I can't remember it, but the main character, one of the main characters, is a paranoid schizophrenic teacher, so he sees hallucinations all the time. You know what I'm talking about. He occasionally works with the FBI.
Oh crap! I don't even know the name. I know what you're talking about. I just don't even know. Now I don't even know. I know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah. Hopefully the viewers do too.
Yeah.
If not, the fact that I don't know the name is not going to be helpful whatsoever. But
Right.
He got diagnosed and like uses a lot of his hallucinations to like help him work out problems and stuff. So it'd be interesting to see like Lieutenant Church pop up and like work as one of those kind of hallucinations.
That's not a recent show, though. I know it isn't.
Last couple years.
I remember seeing it on like Hulu or something. Yeah. I kind of remember now.
I want to say the most recent season ended like a couple months ago, fall maybe,
Sure.
December. I can't remember the name of it.
But I think they get where you're coming from, man. I mean. Okay. All right, viewers. Ultimately, it's been fun. We're gonna do this again on Sunday. So, for those who have enjoyed up until now, or have enjoyed this whole thing, join us again on Sunday. On Sunday there's a couple questions. Are we gonna, are they gonna find the Hellgate on Sunday?
No.
Figure out who's tracking them. Are they gonna, we're gonna get some answers question on Sunday. Well, you know what? I'll tell you what. You want to find out these answers to any of these questions, like who's tracking them, where's the Hellgate, what happened to it, is there a mole? Anything you could think of. If you want to find the answer to that, you will have to join us on Sunday. That's what I gotta say. Find out then, because I will have more of the story developed. In fact, things are gonna get kind of to tell get my players excited, plus to get you excited. Things are gonna get real on Sunday, and I mean really demonic real.
Oh, I just realized 20 days are going to have to go by before we can do anything. Another paycheck.
Yep, they're holding Valens and paradoxes at the moment because they don't know where to send the paycheck in time.
Yes.
Actually, I think it's more than just another one. I think it might be another.
Well, if this is week 7, 20 days is only like 3 more weeks, so we'd be at like.
You'll be halfway through the third. You'll be in like 3. You'll be doing this for like 2.5 months, almost 3 months before anything gets resolved.
Yeah, but because we go through the second month, we get our another paycheck.
Yep. Which I'll have to do the math on that. Hate to, rush out. I gotta get these guys AP, which is advancement points. Gotta get them that. Gotta get them their plot points because we are drained on plot points.
God, are we drained?
Yep. But you know what? Brighter side, none of you guys died.
True.
Almost.
Came close, almost, but man.
Yeah, Fleur almost died without.
I gotta say this. This is a memorable day because if you check back the other videos, you'll find out that everything that they have done has been by complete accident.
Yep.
I still think that we should get some kind of reward for killing Silas.
He'll work that out.
Yeah.
I will work that out, but you're also talking about me weighing one death of one major enemy against
all our screw-ups.
Yeah. Depends on what you guys screwed up on, and I do have all that stuff recorded in my little GM notebook. So, but hey, you know what? It was fun. You guys, everyone be safe. We're logging off, and you guys have a good night. I'm gonna switch over to and get the AP
Yeah.
and stuff that's going. So, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Make sure I click out the Q&A real quick. No, nothing.
Night.
Nothing was said.
Yeah, no, I got the Q&A up, dude.
All right, cool. All right, good night, everybody, and you guys all be safe now.
Yep. See
Wait,
ya.
bye, everybody.
Good night.